take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
That probably scared some of you. Sorry. Hello, everybody. Did you miss me? Welcome back. Also, shout out to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Happy 5th anniversary. Am I right? Except I lost my hat. Hold on, let me get that back. Also, return of the circa 1999 Rugrats birthday hat. Am I right? It cut out? Is it muting my sound? I saw we have some watch streaks and also some other stuff happening here. Elvia, 16 months, raw $19 Lucky Crit Gaming. Is that, did I hear you right?
19 by Ox Spirit. Who takes it?
It's your lucky day.
And yes, it's getting in the face. Remember, shields, and goods. Don't get blocked.
We got a new one today, courtesy of Harry's son. I haven't even paid Harry's son yet, so this is kind of a jerk move, but he just delivered this to me like 10 minutes ago. I don't know exactly what this is going to do because I just coded it very poorly, very quickly into this stream. But let's see.
Where in blazes is my to-do?
All right, we need a little bit more fanfare for this guy, but
I'm going to cook.
that's awesome. I think we need more screen shaking, more flashing lights and bright colors, right? I think it needs to be more ADZ, but I will work on that. I just copied another effect really quickly, so I didn't know what that was going to do exactly, but welcome. Thank you so much for 16 months, Elvia. We also have Wildcat is on a 70 stream streak, and so is Elvia herself, and Luoma is also on a 70 stream streak. I think we got to do something real special for this. Hold on. The hat's going back on. I'm not. Should I use the stupid thing? I always hated these stupid. There, it's on. Okay, ready for 70 stream streak. Thank you, folks.
It's your lucky day.
W-Riz.
Where in blazes is my to-do? I'm going to cook.
Okay. Thank you so much for 70 streams, folks. Where we last left off, we were on this Anna paralog. We did have a bookmark, which I've since deleted. We had like one pulse left. It wasn't looking too great. I figured we'll do a fresh start considering I have
my favorite streamer.
Thank you, Ovia. I figured why not have a fresh start after a couple weeks. I'm sorry, it's been a weird couple weeks for me where I haven't been able to stream as much, and this week so far, not on the normal days at all, but life happens sometimes. So we're gonna restart this. Let me just double check who is coming again and who's not. We got Sylvain, we got Ingrid, we have Annette. She was kind of helpful. Felix. The main issue here is that we were splitting up on the left and the right. It's going to be annoying to not split up though, because we're going to have a lot of people to the right that will also be a concern. This map just sucks. I kind of wish we were not doing this right now, but we are. Let me catch up with chat a little bit here. I'm sorry if that was also AIDS for your ears. I don't know exactly how that sounded live, but thank you for sticking with me. So, all right. I'm ditching the hat, I think. I think the hat might be too much. We'll bring it back later, perhaps. Harry says, 5 years ago, I didn't realize all my musical talents would go into Fire Emblem brain rot. Well, thank you, Harry. I think we're all thankful. What's up, Steven? Lunar Cryogen, what's up? Bring back the cat redeem? Oh, I just forgot to press that one today. What is even the... Oh, it's Zoomer. Is it this? The cat's a random chance. Yeah, I should have thrown a little bit of a couple of these in there too. Sorry. Unfortunately, that means we could spam even harder if we really wanted to. In terms of battalions, let's double check that really quick. I feel like the people with assault troop were never in the right positions. That's right. You know what I forgot is we have Fetters of Dromi now.
Hiya, papaya.
Welcome, Reen. How are you doing? So, I think we're going to pop that onto the person it belongs to. I could probably give it to somebody else and really mess with it, but for now, I think we'll start off with Yuri. That should be kind of cool and helpful. I don't think we didn't get anything else super interesting from that, right? We're using most cool stuff that we have. I'm not using the chalice. Battalion wise, this is kind of important to get right. We have Anna doing Stride, which I'm good with because you can't do much else really. We're gonna go for the turn 1 Stride once again. And really, it's just... I kind of don't hate any of these options. Maybe we'll just get started here. Wait. Do I like this? If Dimitri... 5 movement. What does Stride give again? Exactly. +5, so we can go 10. So if he was here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's so close. Actually, 1, 2. If he, so let's assume he's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're still in an awkward enough formation that he can't line him lances all of those. In fact, it might be better to just double assault troop or whatever we were doing before. Or... I'm trying to come up with a way to turn 1 eliminate some of these with as few battalions as possible. Wasted. Yuri's using the staff. I may have not realized that. Yup. We could give that to somebody else. Thank you for noticing, because I forgot. Who else would want that? She has Thyrsus. You actually could benefit from it. You do have the goddess ring, but that's a little bit more situational. I think it's going to you. All right. Thank you. And also, wait though, hold on. How do I want to illuminate this pod here? We can do like I could give somebody the poison one. Can they reach over to the right? I mean, Deduce certainly could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Hypothetically, and then we lure Pilardo too, which I don't think is that bad of an idea. But then my huge movement character waste his gambit immediately, which also doesn't seem like the best idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hate to say it, but I think the double assault troop is probably what I'm still sticking with here. Just what comes after this point that really stinks, you know? Who's got the other one? We do. All right. The stride is not going to hit somebody. I guess Sylvain's fine. Sticking back for the moment. Okay. I feel like getting started here. Let's do it. Don't you have a March ring? Says Jonathan. That is a great point, Jonathan. Unfortunately, it is on Mercedes, and I forgot about that, though.
The wagon will be here.
Wait, is this still the Pilardo map? It is. Hartford, it is. I'm sorry. Sorry, but we didn't do it. I didn't do it off stream either, so.
We gotta put a stop to it.
But I'm gonna be hopeful that we could knock this out today. So. Is that a Persona remix in my Fire Emblem? Said Harry. Yes. Yes, it was. Thank you for your service, Harry Son. It has not gone unnoticed, says Elvia. Thank you. Yes. Yes, indeed. What happened last time was going so well. We were getting stuck at a certain point because unfortunately this map is really rude with the reinforcements. And also, you know, we've got some dead weight that we're running around with here.
Aye, aye.
But it is what it is. So we're gonna do a little gambit action right there to start things off. Deep freeze, 10 months. Stream every Thursday, call it Three Houses Thursday. I can't deny the charm of that, but that would require a serious switch up.
What should I do?
And I've programmed people to know Monday and Wednesday are the stream days. But to be honest, sometimes in life there's other things that has to occur on those days, right? So I don't know. But thank you, Deep Freeze. So besides being sick and going to a concert, what's been going on, Stevie? Car trouble. So at one point, I noticed when I pulled my car over in a parking lot and was like getting ready to go to a store, white smoke was coming out of the hood of my car. And I said, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's not good. So I took my car to the shop. Turned out, I had to basically limp it to the shop because it was very obviously overheating. The fan on the radiator was not working. So it's extremely dangerous to drive it in that state because you could absolutely blow your engine. So I basically had to wait for it to get cold, drive a little bit till it was getting too hot again, stop, drive a little bit again, stop. Annoying process, but took it to the shop, got the car back, everything seemed fine. And then this past Sunday,
all epic, elite, sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wouldn't be a Lucky Crit stream without a non sequitur from Mercenary BDU. When playing Fire Emblem 6, always lay siege to Bulgar. Okay. Hello to you too. So I got my car back, and then on Sunday I was right about to drive to the beach and have a beautiful day.
Sure thing.
And sure enough, it overheated again, and I had to pull into a parking lot and leave my car there again, and I had to bring my car back to the shop. And was that Sunday or Monday? It screwed up the stream. Oh, so I left my car there Sunday, but then Monday after work I had to, you know, take my car. I brought it home in the evening of Sunday when it was cooler out, so it could obviously go farther without overheating. But then Monday I had to bring it into the shop after work. And so then Monday night, I did not get very far with that car at all and ended up needing to get it towed. So that's why I had to cancel Monday's stream, is because I was waiting for AAA to come tow my vehicle to the shop at around stream time. At one point I was very hopeful. I thought for sure I could limp it to the shop and make it, even if I had to go like a little bit at a time. But at one point I made it to a nearby park, and then the car was hot and overheating, so I said, all right, let's take a walk around the park. An hour later, I started the car up again. I got about 5 minutes down the road, and sure enough, again, it was overheating, and it's just not good to keep doing that either. So at that point, it was very clear I just needed to call AAA and have them tow it. So that's what happened Monday. I don't know, life has been kind of crazy. It's weird because summer started early for me this year. Sorry, let me just get started with this. We're gonna do double assault troops, I think. I don't see a flaw with this plan currently. It's a waste of 2 important gambits, but I think we just need the strong start, so let's go for it. Summer started early for me, but now I feel like it is extremely fleeting and escaping away from me. So I don't know. It's just been a lot. I'm gonna make sure you have something different equipped. That's what we should have done on Violet. Oh, she has a weapon at least. Okay. A non-bow, I should say. Honestly, surprised this map is giving you so much trouble after you cleared Balthus one easy. I'd say they're about equal in how mean they are. Maybe I'm just playing poorly, or something about all of the all of the delays.
Ready.
Me not bringing my A game. I'm not sure. What I do know is I would very much like to destroy more people over here. Those two can't move, so they're not really a threat. Getting rid of the mage would be kind of cool, although he's not like a huge threat at the moment. Though I could. 2 HP. 2 HP. Also, for the concert was great. The concert that I saw was Blink-182. It's my favorite band. I saw them last year, but they toured again for their new album this year, and it was also great. But I made a mistake this time in that I kind of didn't care about the opener. It was Pierce the Veil, which I just don't personally have a lot of experience with, and I'm sure they were great and it would have been nice, but part of me was like, you know, I kind of did that before. I know, like, yeah, they tell you to get to the concert venue at like 8 p.m., but I also know that Blink is not going to come on till like 9:30, right? So I kind of didn't care when I got there, and I should have realized. I mean, they even called me and left me a voicemail and basically said that parking was going to be a nightmare at this venue. And this is a different venue than the one I went last year. Last year I went in Boston, and somehow the Boston one was better organized than this one, which is crazy to me, because you'd assume that with all the cars in Boston, it would be an absolute nightmare. But this one was worse. It was worse. So I showed up, and by the time I got through the maze of parking issues and being directed to different lots and people not knowing what they were doing, pointing cars around, I missed a couple Blink songs. And the mosh pit where I had tickets for was pretty much full, which I was honestly not expecting, because in Boston last year, there were obviously people in there, but there was like a back part of it that was like more open. So if you wanted to like escape the pit or like escape all the people in the heat, you could like back up to the wall, right? And there would be nobody back there. This time it was wall to wall in the mosh pit. I guess at some point they stopped handing out wristbands. So basically anybody that said, hey, I'm supposed to be in there, would just be let in there. So there were people in there that were not supposed to be in there anymore. Classic, typical. But no, I still had a great time. It was so hot though, because this venue was also like partially outside, so it was nuts.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri get hit with it? Yes, but not really.
Yep.
Yes, but also no. And you have just onslaught. You have assembly and line of lances. It's a line of lances just has a completely horrific garbage effect area. Like, enemies are never stacked nicely like that for you to hit. I really need to take that off of him. I just always think it's gonna be good, and it's not. It's never good. Let's be mindful of these. Your mom is a huge threat. What's up, the Brex? What? I've been careless. Oh, I must have missed a different message from Vrex. What was the rest of your story, Rex? What is this? Braid Mix, what's up? No fetters on Dancer. That's a great idea, but not yet today. Sorry, I missed that. Rex, I'm not seeing a previous message, so kind of a strange start here. I've been careless since May. Wife and I are putting her Kia Soul to work. What does that mean? Lunar had said, obviously your car wanted to get high after you took it to a Blink concert. It was having issues before the concert, okay? It just also still had issues after it came out of the shop. Because I guess there was an actual, from all the changing in temperature, hot, cold, the original radiator finally had a crack in it and it was leaking, so. Captain Planet says you have months of summer left. That's like kind of true, but also kind of not true. My birthday is in August, but I feel like to celebrate it, most people like go away or are busy in August. And August is like, I don't know. I feel like July is the best summer month. It just is. We got to get Ingrid up here, but what is she going to do? I was going to say, I know she ain't killing. I don't think she wants to tank that either. I could get Felix up there for sure, but again, as much as I don't want to split up, I do want these guys gone this turn, I'm pretty sure, so what would be the best way to go about this? Happy? Happy can't do much else. I don't think I'm group flamesing. I do think she probably needs some more support to be able to land a hit there, though.
Here goes.
I know that's not a good idea. I don't. Dimitri's not super scared of getting shot, but they do have Poison Strike, all the archers, so that's concerning. Nexo, actually, Reen gifted a tier 1 sub to Nexo. Thank you, Reen. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's your lucky day.
Thank you. Oh, is that because Nexo complained? We're reinforcing negative things here in this chat, but thank you, Reen. Lucky, you need to give me $10 for the Zillia 2 Collector's Edition? $10? What are P dollars? What's up, Setzers? Still wish Christopher Neosi did the voice of Byleth. I did prefer Neosi's Byleth, I hate to say. There's a big controversy recently because he voiced a character in, was it the train one? It wasn't Genshin, right? It was it Honkai? Star Rail? And they removed him from that as well, which is kind of sad to see, but I know people don't really want him to get work because of his alleged abusive past, right? But unfortunately, that doesn't leave people a lot of room to grow and change very much. So I don't know where I stand on that personally, if you ask me. I think we're just gonna have probably Dimitri come up here and slay this guy. Did I say flay? Do I waste a line of lances? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What were you saying, Hydri? What is this? Crit, remember Felix has stealth, meaning the enemy can't attack him unless he is the only unit in range. Does he have that? Oh, as an assassin. I certainly forgot about that. Good call, Jonathan. Good call. I'm not usually afraid of Felix. Oh, but you were saying, because I must have mentioned bringing him up here for Polardo. Good call. Yeah. Let's have somebody else clean up over here. We have to figure out what's happening up here, don't we? Like, I could have him curve shot and chip the mage, maybe. Maybe we'll just do that. Get started. Moe's and Star Rail. What did Chris do? Allegedly treated ex-spouses, friends, people very, very poorly. I forget the specifics of the whole situation, but it was very sad and ironic, but also very karmic. Christopher Niosi was like bragging at one point about getting into Smash as Byleth. I guess it was like his biggest dream was to get in to voice a character in Smash. And finally that dream came true. This was before Byleth was announced for Smash, but Chris Niosi landed the Byleth role, and then it was fairly clear that that probably could have ended up as a Smash character. Bragged about it, then got canceled because of all the abuse, alleged abuse. I think people came out with posts against him, and then Nintendo swiftly replaced him with Zach Aguilar as Byleth. So kind of a sad situation. I kind of liked his, regardless of his personal character, I liked his take on Byleth. It was a bit more stoic and emotionless than Zach's. I made a video on my channel comparing the voices, actually. Not every single line, but a lot of them. And if you first played Three Houses when the game launched, before the first update, you had the Chris Niosi Byleth version in the game, and you would have experienced it. So it was cool. I enjoyed it. I think we're gonna have to do what he does best. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just have him use his sword today. Hydri said something about if only they had a charming bouncer who also happened to be a chill internet micro celebrity. I'm not sure what you were referring to in the first part. If only they. But thank you, Hydri, for the compliment. I may have forgotten that there's a bow knight, but that's not that scary. I may have forgotten there's also that guy. I did see people posting about National Girlfriend Day. It's very sweet of you guys to spend it with me. Violet's voice not actually important to the game, though. That's true. It's true. That's true. Carless, the Vrex was saying. Got my car totaled, so I've been carless. Sorry to hear that, Vrex. It is really not fun, and the garage that I go to, like the first time it took me a week and a half to get my car back, which for what they were doing is slow and not right. You know, I know life happens, and you know, mine is obviously not their main priority, and they have other cars to work on as well, but a week and a half to replace a radiator fan basically is way too long. So I was a little upset about that. I feel like every time I bring my car into this place, I'm carless for like a week bare minimum, which sucks. Just, it's not a fun situation to be in. All right, we got to have somebody eliminate some of these guys here. So sorry, I'm kind of lost in thoughts all alone. I'm gonna keep her here. I kind of want to have Happy kill that one. I think to do might be to dead.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Which is obviously not good. But I need to use my dance here. Get rid of this guy.
That worked out. Feeling stronger.
You said they were just letting people in. Oh, I see, Hydra. Yeah, in the concert, in the mosh pit. Yeah, they were just letting people in. To be fair, because I showed up late, I didn't get a wristband either. I did have actual tickets for the mosh pit, but they also just let me in because they did not have more tickets to give out. So it was a mess. It was a mess. I think Dedu is probably dead. Because there's not really a lot that I could do anymore to ensure that he lives. I kind of put him in exactly the wrong spot. Also, this better hit? Okay. Dude, really bad.
Seems I prevailed.
Time skip today? Haha, just kidding. Ninja Kirby said, also, didn't he break the NDA by leaking he was Byleth? I did forget that little wrinkle. Yeah, I think he kind of did do that, didn't he? In bragging about being Byleth, I think he did, in fact. If this misses, we might live.
Weak.
He may survive now.
Oh my God!
Sorry, I'm a little behind with chat. Why is this the month or year of content creators getting canceled for bad things? That's a good point. It's been a rough year for YouTubers, to be honest. Yeah. Even Mr. Beast. I have never watched a lot of Mr. Beast's content, but when he did things like planting a million trees, like, obviously I'm down for that. Like, if people are actually going to spend money to give back and help the world, I'm so down for that. You know, and I had seen like a couple of his videos where he like drove trains into like huge pits and stuff like that, or like buried himself alive in a coffin for days or whatever. And, you know, I mean, he does typical YouTuber clickbait type stuff, but I never assumed everything he did was kind of fake, and I didn't realize all the giveaway stuff was very sus that he did. But yeah, it's a little sad. Mr. Beast is really seeming like quite an evil organization now. Would love to get off another stride with Anna, but I don't think it's gonna be this turn. That might be fine. However, we got some damaged people. I do, however, see a very beautiful assault troop right here. But we also have this to contend with up here, which is not great either. So I'm gonna say we mark them, unmark everybody else, and be very mindful about how we play this. Happy would be great right about now for this little trio, or that trio, if she could make it up here. What's up, Lo-Fi Sophie? We're not using Anna, but this is her paralog, so we have to. Dude, that was for me next, so. Thank you. Hold on. Wait. I'm not closing the other one. It's just gonna be there. Thank you, Nexo. I missed you guys too. Spending the day with our favorite VTuber, says very soon. Nexo says, the only voice line I hate in Three Houses had to be I am Ferdinand von Ayer, which happened to be more than anyone else. Yeah, I don't hate that line, but it's obviously very overused as a meme. But RIP to Billy. I never really got sick of it, to be fair, but I could see how it's a bit shallow of a meme because he's just saying his own name. So, like, I could see how that one would irk you, maybe. Especially after a while. Maybe we'd have somebody onslaught these two. Maybe ignore Polardo. Maybe like you, because you could Kanto. Right? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can move 1 to the right. Of course, that puts her in range of another Bone Knight, it looks like, which would be kind of bad. I guess she could go back 1. Kind of like the sound of that. I need to deal with some of these threats.
Our strategy is solid.
What did Lunar said? Oh, about the content creators getting canceled, Wildcat said, because a bunch of content creators are narcissists and they view kids as a way to make themselves feel good. Their audience is just a tool to make themselves feel great. I do think there is a weird phenomenon or like correlation between the people that are very successful on YouTube. Maybe it's because they can choose what parts of themselves to display online, that they can get away with being more horrible people in real life for longer, right? Whereas some of those things wouldn't really, oh my God, watch out for the Heartless. You know, in real life, I think people would like notice a lot of that behavior sooner. And yeah, it does seem to be a trend though. It's like, it's really unfortunate because there's a lot of creators that I really liked watching YouTube over the years that ended up turning out to be horrible people. Even like Cody Ko. Cody Ko was one of my favorite like comedy YouTubers. I didn't watch him like constantly, but some of his videos with Noel Miller, the two of them like reacting to viral videos and stuff, those videos are so funny. And so him and the Tana situation that's kind of happened is kind of sad.
1 HP. That's
It's very unfortunate.
That's a pulse. That's
I do, however, think let's waste Violet's other assault troop. This will knock out one. It'll hold the other two in place, and then we can kind of pick off and eat the rest this turn, I think.
I'm here.
We've got to try.
Would Lightning McQueen be a Minecraft YouTuber? Probably a Roblox YouTuber. How bad is it that I don't sweat a lot in hot environments? Probably bad for your body. But yeah, some people have problems with that. I don't personally, but I'm also weird in the sense that the one time that I went to Vegas, you know, everybody talks about how the dry heat over there is like better than the humid heat on the East Coast. And I gotta be honest, I hated the dry heat of Vegas because to me it was like you would walk outside and you were like permanently in a sauna, except you couldn't sweat, which some people like, and I get that, right? But sweating at least brings like a form of relief, right? Because then you'll like feel the breeze on like your skin and it just feels good. Whereas like the sauna thing is like you're in a hot tub and you just can't leave. I would prefer the humidity with a bit of relief, occasional relief. So I don't know. I guess I disagree with most people on that because that's apparently not a popular take that I have there. Let's unmark these two. She has no. I gave you group flames, which would be a kind of a shame to waste so early, but yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea. It's a little concerning here though, because we need to have these guys gone. And Dimitri can't do it alone. You have a rapier? Not anymore, you don't. Could wind ya. You're free to move. You're free to move. Palardo's free to move. So that's what's happening over there is currently fine. Maybe you eliminate this guy? Come on, Yuri. Bro needs so much hand-holding. I mean, who's it gotta be? You?
Proceed with caution.
Might have to be Deduzel. You have a rapier. Okay. That makes this a bit more clear. Maybe, maybe not. Could hope for a crit or a crest proc here. going for that. I think this is probably Dedu's job, considering the raw power required.
You're in the way. Give
What's
up.
up, Scarred Raven? What's your favorite paralog? I don't know if you mean in general, or you mean in Three Houses? In Three Houses, what's a cool one? I feel like they all kind of suck in one way or another, which is unfortunate. Every time I think of one that I'm like, oh yeah, that one's cool, then I think of a reason why I don't like it, or it's like not fun to play. Who is a really fun paralog to play? Felix's not that fun. Yuri's is not that fun. Dedu's is okay. Happy's is not fun. I don't know. That's a really tough question, actually. The paralogs are kind of rough in this game. Like, some of them I like from like a plot or like story point of view, but not so much gameplay. In fact, most of them I'd probably say that about. Lunar says, I like Mary Ann's. It's cool narratively. It is cool narratively. Agreed. But that one's just a lot of demonic beast spam, which could be annoying too if you don't gambit correctly. What are we hoping for here? Where should I put you? You should not get sniped. That would be unfortunate. That guy is free to move over there. Someone has to take him out. Someone has to take out the cab as well. Dedu should also not die. And yet, here. All right. We have 3 more moves over here. However, my fear is it might not be enough. Because Dimitri's gonna die. We have Senor Dancer over here. We could hypothetically onslaught instead of dancing. Happy is just not strong enough to get a kill, and the hit rate's not so great. Felix ain't making it over there to help. Annette? Some decent damage there on him. Oh, the mage is going for Ingrid. Which is bad because so is Pilardo. So again, it'd be great if that mage didn't move. Or at least couldn't make it over there. I think we're gonna need every move that's here. I don't know, what is Annette doing? She might have to be the one that ends that guy. I can't waste another assault troop. I can't do that. Kevin Triforce, 16 months. Thank you, Kevin. Welcome back. 16 months is insane. Thank you so much. Can't believe it's been that long, to be honest. Hope you're doing well, Kevin. Renit said, Moist Critical did nothing wrong from what I've seen. Yeah, Moist Critical just had a bad take a lot of people were upset about, I think. Which just happens. Oh, and then people thought that because he was like, he didn't want to do his podcast anymore and he was backing down from it, they took that as he's retiring from YouTube, which it was not. It was very obviously not the case, but people just took it too far. That message. What gambit do you have? You have Assembly? That could be interesting. Golden Kappa train incoming. Tristan, 20 months, saying, I'm back, baby. Thank you, guys. I think that deserves a little something. All of this together, right? Right? How about one of... I gotta remember all these keys really fast. Ready?
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
Where in blazes is my to-do?
I'm going to cook.
Fuck.
The Mr. B stuff is crazy. It is crazy, yeah. Mr. Beast going from like, this is so bad. How do I everything about this? How do I describe it exactly? One of the most wholesome creators in terms of like image, right? Like I was saying, I think a lot of this would have been more obvious if more people actually watched his content. More people that have been around on YouTube for a while, right? Because I think if I saw enough of his videos and weird giveaways, I'd probably be like, oh, that's a little sketchy. But because I never personally watched a lot of his content and consumed it, he just always seemed like a decent guy to me. And the things that I would see were like when he did good stuff, like philanthropic stuff. So I was like totally on board. But yeah, it's quite unfortunate. Arkbird says, most YouTube drama I'm exposed to against my will, but it's amazing how people were angry with Critical and not the other guy, Sneeko, because that guy is a public menace and had a worse take. Sneeko... He's an interesting character. I guess in my mind, he's kind of like Keemstar, which I feel like is kind of like a necessary evil at times. And I guess I feel that way because he keeps things interesting, I guess. Like, there'd be a lot less news and things would be a lot more boring without someone like him around. But yeah, he seems like he'll just grift and do whatever he wants and say whatever he wants, whether he really believes it or not. Like he grifted like what the Red Pill community and stuff for a while. And then he made it very clear on stream that he did not actually care about any of those things. And I'm surprised his audience wasn't pissed at him, but whatever. People have, you know, parasocial attachments. So even if someone basically says to their audience to their face, like, haha, you guys are idiots, they're still gonna be like, yo. Okay, so he can hit. Why can you hit Ingrid? What's the range on that? It's only 2, right? So why are you hitting Ingrid? How is that possible? Oh, he does have 3 range. So really, I just need somebody there to block that. Hypothetically, we could go like this. I probably will.
Too slow.
The kid got it. The kid, double crit. Double crit.
It's your lucky day.
What can I say? Also, that Horse Slayer we need. Like today. Probably yesterday. Now, Byleth is getting blasted, which is totally fine. So really, outside of this guy, we cleaned up over here pretty well for this turn. So I bet you we could bring a net over here. It's worse for next turn. He's having people closer, obviously, is better.
Stevie, you are such an epic gamer.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna let Yuri tank the mage,
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
even though Byleth wasn't concerned about it. Constance, level 8.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Slowly but surely bringing her back to the bench to be a very pink great knight. You know what? You can keep the elixir. Why not? I'm gonna put him there. Now, let's figure out this situation down here. I think I want to clear them out and then leave and then regroup everybody, because especially once more of them start coming, like the reinforcements and stuff, it's not going to be very nice for me. So at the same time, I kind of hated these guys, and we had half our team stuck over here anyway, so kind of is what it is. Annette, probably don't want her attacking an archer. Though, she could do this and then get danced and assembly the two archers. Which would be helpful. And I think she's one of the characters that we have not been assembling. Like that was one of the few gambits I had left last time that I just never used it on her. So.
In the
Could
name
do
of
that.
the goddess, stand before her.
Wildcat with the desk raise. What's up, Luciano? Happy time skip anniversary. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. Wow, I haven't thought about it like that. How different do you look from 5 years ago when this game came out? What is your time skip transformation? I'm not going to ask you to send pictures because that's very weird, but it's a fun idea to think about how much we have all changed over the past 5 years, as if this is our own time skip. And now we're meeting back up again at Garrig Mach. Could also just onslaught with Sylvain here. Probably would do that. He's kind of a tank and a Chad. And a gentleman.
Let's win this already.
Lunar says, all this drama always happens around creators with kid audiences. Not even OnlyFans models get into this much drama.
Emblem?
That's kind of true. But to be fair, then you got people like Dr. Disrespect messaging minors. So really, it's been a very chaotic year for YouTubers, to say the least. I do not want Happy to get sniped by the other guy. I don't... Oh, actually, with her extended range... Ooh. I got like that. Is the forest a bad idea? If this misses... Yeah, no, I don't want that to miss. So let's go with the Banshee with the 83.
No baby.
Elvia also hates dry heat. Thank you. Thank you. Lo-Fi Sophie said, I mean, you should still sweat.
Baby steps, I guess.
I don't know. I was walking around Vegas on the strip, and it was a lot more challenging to sweat, and I felt like no relief, and it didn't feel very good to me. So, I don't know. What can I say? Curved shot? Yeah, baby. Lunar says, I just hope people like MatPat or Glitch Productions don't ever get exposed like this. I don't know who Glitch Productions is, but yeah, MatPat, that would be heartbreaking too. That would be awful. I really didn't want her to get that, but she needs to move up as far as possible, so she's getting it. Jay Miggy says, money doesn't change people, it reveals who they are. I agree with that.
Finally.
Glad I.
All right,
Once
Oi
I kill you,
Pilardo.
I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around.
Think we're okay? Don't do it. All right. She's hurt, but she's okay. Mage battle? Oh, I forgot. I should have had him with the bow on. Although he would have attacked at one range then, I guess. So either way, that was just going to be bad. I thought that mage battle would be a little bit better, but because of the high res and his low magic, it's probably lower than it should be magic. That was not great. That also not great, but we dodged it. Thank you. That's really bad. And that is an ambush spawn, is that not? Wow. Not that you needed that or anything, but wow.
Can't believe it. Well, not much more I can do.
All right. There goes the first pulse. It was a lot more damage to Yuri than I anticipated this turn as well. All right, shut up. This didn't even like leave us in a good way to set off a stride this turn either. All right, so we can't do that with Sylvain. What am I doing then if it's not? That's why this map sucks. And now having it having been a week since the last time we played this, maybe not that long. I don't know. It feels like very long. I also don't remember where the ambush spawns are going to be, so that's going to be a problem. Let's go here, I guess, because the Yuri part also kind of sucked too.
You sure?
I didn't even pay attention to where that guy came in.
I'm on it.
You guys are
I'm at my limit.
harshing my vibe over here. That does appear to be their true range. What's yours? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can go a little bit further, which would be a problem for some of these people. I just hate these archers, dude. If I could line up lances and hit all of these guys from right there, that would be perfect, but I can't. Fun fact about Arizona, it's monsoon season now, says Nexo. That doesn't sound very fun. Stay safe. Braid Mix had said Alois Shamir is fun. I mean, it can be, but it's also kind of annoying, that map at time. That's what the thing is, like, all the paralogs are annoying in one way or another, especially when you play on Maddening. You know what I mean? It's kind of the problem, if you ask me. You have 4 movement? Like, even if I put her somewhere else, her stride is not going to do enough. This sucks. Okay, what is happening?
Here goes.
We did this last time. I did like this. But I can't play this all out the same way. And these guys, like, I can't do this very differently at this point, though. Hypothetically, could dance to do. It's got 2 uses of lure. Oh, he wouldn't even be able to make it. reset time. I just wasted a pulse, so I'm not pulsing again until someone actually dies. Just the stupid ambush spawns, really. What did Dimitri do? Oh, he curved shot from somewhere. Oh, this sucks. I want to do like literally the same move, but he died last time, so... And him getting quadded, also not very cool. I'm sure I knew what that guy's speed was. It's probably attack speed of 22. I guess it was more than that. Could have him equip fire. Hypothetically, maybe he wouldn't get quadded. I don't know this guy's speed now. But that upped him 2 points of attack speed, so I wonder if that'll make a difference. Because unfortunately,
Let's crush him.
I'm a little stuck in over here. I need a gambit to halt these two. These two are too hurt to take any hit at all. Really wish that wasn't 2 HP right there. Okay, do you help with a different one? That's interesting. That doesn't help me.
Wow, this is really terrible.
A little maybe. You do not get Kanto. Boy, wouldn't it be good if you did. All right, let's just do what we did before.
Easy peasy.
You do not need elixir. Curb shot.
I must stay focused.
I wonder if we do move Anna. You need that concoction, kind of. Currently. There's not monsters here. Let's get rid of that. If you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do that. Now Yuri currently is not in harm's way.
Sure thing.
Maybe should stay that way.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Don't you miss Great Sacrifice? Yup, I do. I do. Mr. Beast, I spend 300 million to fight off legal allegations. Clickbait.
We made
Yeah, apparently his team was already sent a cease and desist to that guy who made the video.
Once I kill you,
All right, don't do it. She crit. I'll take that. Oh, don't do it. Okay. Okay. That's a cool outcome there.
Predictable.
Lo-Fi Sophie asks, where's that jingle from? I believe it's from Fire Emblem Heroes. I think you're talking about this, right?
It's your lucky day.
It's a Fire Emblem Heroes jingle. They did such a great job with some of the NES music they incorporated into Heroes, like for the trading maps. Sounds so good. In terms of discussing the physical time skip changes. Sorry, I'm very behind in chat. Chuck says, I was fat then, I'm fat now.
I can't believe it.
Guy says, I look like shit, so the same. Oh, guys, come on. All I did was grow some good looking chops. Elvia says, I have a career now, but more importantly, I'm way hotter. Hell yeah.
It's your lucky day.
I'm all for a time skip glow up. Oh. Wait, did he die again? He definitely died again, and I just did not pay attention at all, did I? Really? How did I miss that? Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. Do I have to not care about the archers? It's just such a bad idea. Let's start at the beginning of player phase again. Sorry, folks. Hydri shaved his beard. Mary Sue says, I cut my hair for the first time ever, and now I'm enjoying short hair. Man, your hair must have been down to like your ankles. The very least, Dr. Disrespect ain't never coming back to YouTube because the internet never forgets. I think he'll try, but yeah, I don't know what his deal was. Like, he couldn't have.
I'm on it.
I'm glad he was honest, I guess, but him making his statement the way he did made no sense to me because I don't get what he was trying to do with that. It just sounded really bad.
Ready.
And was really bad. I really kind of need a stride. It would be so useful on this turn. Because even Dedue, like Dedue's not getting over there to help. Like I said, we could outrun the archers, but we can't outrun this guy. And anybody this guy punches is going to be unfortunate. Why does that other guy...
Oh no!
Kill Sylvain?
I'm at my limit.
It'd be helpful if I actually paid attention when that was happening, but I'm sorry, I keep reading chat too much. Okay. I would love to be beyond this map at this point. Wouldn't that be amazing? So.
Oh no, he's hot!
Stay focused.
Who is that for? Dancer Sylvain was too hot, so the bandits surrounded him. He did 6 damage 4 times as Captain Planet. Yeah, see, but why is that one spawning and he's way faster? Oh, this one has 25 attack speed. Maybe I checked it against a slow one? No. They seem to have 25. Is it 4 in this game to double? Is that what I'm incorrect about? It is. It is, so 21 just wasn't enough from the fire tome. That's what it was. Lovely. Lovely. Why are you all so slow? Even Dimitri, because of the poison strike, is just getting absolutely beaten down over here. Really needs a heal. And it'd be really great if he could just straight up eat one of these guys without any trouble or problems. You know? If he got healed,
Sit upon the throne.
he could for sure
I
survive.
have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the
The
goddess.
grappler coming in. Lucky I was walking around Honduras during a heat wave. Give me the dry heat every day, says Reed. Okay, well, I don't exactly live in Honduras, so maybe I have a very nuanced opinion because of where I live. Dota said, I mean, we don't know the extent of his actions, what the extent of his actions were, and he said they settled it already. That's fair, but the lack of context from Dr. Disrespect is very concerning. And he's lied before, and he's cheated on his wife before. So I don't know, it's just, it really doesn't leave a good taste in your mouth about someone, you know what I mean?
Hiya, papaya.
Dota said, I think the problem is the line is so blurred on the internet these days, you really don't know who you're talking to due to the anonymity of things. It's true. But if you're a famous streamer, why are you going to be flirting with people in DMs? Like, I don't know. That's obviously not illegal, but like, it's just, you should know better at this point. You really should. And honestly, at this point, it's like, if you're going to do that as a famous streamer, you have to accept the consequences, the potential risk that you're taking. And also, it seems like you're going to have to ask people for ID at this point or something crazy like that. Like, I don't know how to fix it, but like, maybe just flirt with people in real life instead or something. Like, come on. It can't be that difficult to not message a minor. Like, come on. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm really tempted to use Line of Lances here and then maybe just like Physic Dimitri. Could even just recover him right now. Oh, you don't have recover. She does though. What does that do for me? I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. It sucks to lose an action from healing. Where would I want you to be?
Hiya, papaya.
You don't have a support with Happy, so that doesn't really matter. Maybe there.
I'll cut through.
You're gonna line up lances. I think you're equipping a bow. Because if they're gonna shoot you, I'm tired of this crap, you're gonna shoot back.
Don't let them retreat.
Now, this guy has to be dealt with. Still. This could be one of the shots, but it's not great. Coming from Happy there. Happy does not have a support with Sylvain. Sylvain could dance a net, which would do part of the job. Still not the whole job. Really need a little bit more from you, Happy. Hit rate is not cutting it. Of course, you can make it work. Let's try this. A little wacky, a little crazy. She's not where she's supposed to be, and she's not going to be able to assault troop, which is not good. But maybe we can find a workaround. Maybe he assault troops instead this time. I think it should still happen. Unfortunately, he does not get the kill there that Byleth did, which is not great. You also have assault troops, but you suck at landing it, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Maybe that's definitely something that should be changed. Because if someone else is gonna have assault troop, it probably shouldn't be him. Even with people around. With to do. Ain't cutting it there. Really a shame that even this is 2 HP short. We still have to do, but he's going to be concerned about Mr. Mage Man at least a little bit. I really need to slow some of them down. We do, however, have a Sylvain dance still, which means hypothetically,
That's a pulse. That's got to be fixed. You're fired.
What's your range? Too far. You say, well, maybe we could even bring Happy in here and have her use her gambit here on these three. That puts her in a very bad place, though. But we've dealt with this down here. He's going to get shot by that, and then he's going to take some poison strike damage. And then there's going to be the brawler guy that comes down. But he should be okay. Which means obviously we have the ability to do other things with these two. I guess I'm going to do the same thing with Ingrid.
Let's turn the table.
Let's see another way for her. Did I move you here? Yeah, I moved her here. Which is fine. What did Dedu do? Oh, he had to kill that dude, I think. Wouldn't it be like really swell if you could just actually hit some people? I could place... Byleth is gone. I was gonna say I could place Byleth nearby to help Felix, but Byleth is gone. Because of Ingrid's positioning, he gets the slight little boost there to 45, but I'm going to say that's still a little too much of a coin flip for me. Could do this, I guess.
You're trouble. You know what to do.
Still don't have pulse choke. Coward. I did forget to enable it. I guess we could do that. Sorry, it's annoying because I have to change them for every stream. And if I enable it, inevitably, if I enable it and we're playing something else where it isn't relevant, right? One of you guys will inevitably do it, and then it wastes time as I have to refund you. So I turn it off sometimes. Where is it? Yeah, we could have that. I just forgot, okay? I think you're staying where you are. They're gonna try to disturb you. Don't refund them then, call it a stupid tax. That's funny, but also kind of mean, because if they're brand new to the stream and they don't know what it does, I think that's kind of mean. I don't know. Perhaps. Okay, what is happening here? Still an absolutely terrible hit rate on this guy. Oh, he must have sword breaker. I forgot these guys have breakers. So what's happening currently? Currently, Dedue's not looking so hot. Ingrid dies if this guy can move, which means that cannot be a thing. What do you do to this guy? Oh! Monster Breaker? Monster Breaker, Devil Axe. Interesting. And actually he would get Kanto to move away from that afterwards, which would be very helpful. And then happier somebody could swing in and pick off somebody else. So maybe this is fine. What's not fine is Felix not killing this guy. What up with that, bro? What up with that, huh? I feel like it's got to be Dedue again. Doing double duty. What? This was better before too, because Bile was here. To don't miss, please. Oh!
Where in blazes is my to do? I'm going to cook.
That was so epic that Kai subscribed after that. Kai, thank you for 11 months. Yeah, 11 months. Thank you, Kai.
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Make a lot of mistakes live on air. Upset many audience members. Forget said mistakes. Stream again weeks later, make same mistakes. Never learn. That's how. Sylvain. I forget what his movement is, but it's at least 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I wanted to dance, do, which I may.
You're making a mess.
Go like here.
You're done. You are done.
Jonathan had said, this week was a roller coaster of emotions for me. On the one hand, my country won its first gold medal in history. On the other, the maternity ward of the hospital where I work exploded. Exploded? What? What's up, Say? Hey, Lucky, would you ever consider playing a ROM hack? I don't know if you mean of Fire Emblem or of Pokemon or something else, but yes, I would. I would. It's just that I've never officially played through most of the games on stream yet, so we're kind of just starting from scratch there for the most part here. I mean, this playthrough itself is from originally late 2022, right? But we paused it for Engage and then Fates. So, yeah, at some point. How can Mr. Beast give out a cease and desist as he owned the rights to the crimes committed? People just do that, I think, legally to scare other people, even if they're totally in the wrong. So yeah, I don't know. Perhaps the guy shared some details that were privileged as a former employee that went against an NDA he signed, maybe, or something, but we'd have to see how it would play out in court. But a lot of the times it's just to scare someone into taking their videos down and preserving your public image. So you know, companies. I think you're going here. Yeah, we could have went one further, but that's all right. And now, up to 50. I feel like he is getting the dance, right? He's incredibly versatile, being a flyer and all. I think Anna will go this way because she can hit people with stride. Oh, it's not good that he's alive. I forgot about that. Oh, but these guys can't move. So it's just him that has to get dropped. Probably by Felix. If the dude does this. So the dude needs a heal. Or Happy could do that. I think this should happen.
Thank you. What should I do?
I kind of like the idea of this.
Let's begin.
Gets rid of one, stops the other from moving. I'm using a lot of gambits, which isn't the best for longevity because there's going to be more units that spawn. But we're getting like assailed from all sides here. Oh, also I left him in range of the archer. That's glorious. That's like really cool. Good idea. Good idea. Now the mage, if we keep it there, the mage is hitting Ingrid, which is also bad. Lovely, 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 lovely. I think we got to go there. Oh, the double. The double. Oh, he ain't hitting though. Okay. Just going here because we got to take out that other guy. And that way we could get off his stride next turn, hypothetically, and hit all these and bring them back and really come back together to face more of these threats. Who else is going for... Do I let them have a piece of Felix? Nah, he's gonna need the bow. He's got a curved shot then to kill this guy. So then with the bow, they're just getting free pokes at him, which isn't great. But I also don't really like this tile because I'm pretty sure one of those ambush spawn dudes or something was able to hit over here, right? Maybe it was there. Like, I don't know if I want that exactly, but I guess we'll see what happens with this. Either way, that guy has to get killed.
Next time, bring your friends.
We made it! Finally. Oi!
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself.
Doctor disrespected his wife. Heyo.
Once I kill you, I'll go about my business.
Also, hello, Veronica. Sorry I missed you coming in. I'm behind. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I think that's a survival here. Trying to snipe to do. He's gonna miss, right? Miss. Okay, good. Lo-Fi Sophie had said Riz is the cure for being a creep. Oh. Why are you smart? Why did you adapt to the situation? That's not good for me. Why would you do that? We need to beat this cursed turn. Come on. Alright.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I know. I know. It's because Felix is supposed to be up and blocking the way to save Ingrid. And we didn't do that this time. Watch, now everybody else and Dimitri down here are going to survive beautifully, though. Lo-Fi Sophie had said Riz is the cure for being a creep, but
oh no, my wife. Oh.
The problem is that, like, Riz... Why am I using the term Riz? Like, being charming or, like, flirting with someone could be really hot to one person and insanely cringe and uncomfortable to someone else, right? It's such a subjective thing is the problem. Wildcat, 8 months. Thank you so much, Wildcat. I hope you're doing well too, by the way, with everything. With baby Wildcat on the way. Yeah, see this? The rest of this played out beautifully. When will I learn? Do I really want to go back to beginning of player phase? We used dance on to do. Let's do this again. Oh, sorry. Try to do this quickly. So what changed was I had Chez help out down here instead last time, which I appreciated, but it clearly took a lot away from up here. The real issue is that there's so many overlapping ranges right here, and they need to be dropped and dealt with, yet I have nothing that takes care of all 3 of these.
Ready.
I hate to be a broken record, but I still like this. I just think we gotta defend Ingrid better after.
Our strategy is solid.
Is that stops those 2 guys from moving, and she eats Pilardo. I think I am gonna do this with Byleth again this turn because we knocked out 1 dude immediately.
Assist them.
With this assault troop.
It's time.
And her sticking around also improves the hit rate for some other people like Felix. Moving Byleth was a big problem last time, kind of. So now, to cap this off, someone's got to block here to stop Ingrid from getting shot somewhere around here. And these 2 floaters have got to go.
I'm at my limit.
Dimitri needs a heal.
Here goes.
Did I do recover last time? I think I did. I think I did. Line of lances over there. And then Sylvain may have to dance a net and hope for a happy hit.
Thanks. I'll cut through.
Real question is, do I let him fire back at an archer? Yeah, I hate those stupid archers. I don't care about the brawlers as much when it comes to Dimitri. Using up the 2nd line of lances, which is not great.
You sure?
Why is your hit rate so bad? Why have I put you with nobody that improves your hit rate? Actually, Even this doesn't help you? Really? Dimitri? Does he just... He must have the... He does, that's why. They have the annoying breaker skills. Of course they do.
I'm on it.
Lance of Ruin? Then I have to hope that Sylvain is not in range of that brawler that spawns. How much movement they have? 6? We know he makes it to Dimitri. This comes from somewhere up here. Let's assume here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe he would be okay. That's assuming that this lands, which it may not. How bad is it if this misses? Kind of bad. Kind of bad.
Proceed with caution.
I'll go.
Pretty bad. Is Lucky a family-friendly streamer? Not necessarily, but I also don't like to be extremely vulgar either. I'd rather be somewhere in the middle, right? Sometimes you guys make me say horrible things, and it's not even my fault. Okay, I could guarantee a hit. But Happy kinda can't. Because I could even have him do his gambit. Again, wasteful. But it does guarantee it. But if the best I have is a 59... I mean, you come for this stream for some luck, right?
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
Thank you, Sylvain.
Dang, that was nice lucky crit.
All right, so with that done, now again we got to block this mage from Ingrid.
What a sick joke!
Sylvie didn't like that. We're not next to Byleth over there.
Sure thing.
So I really don't like that guy. And also, he's got to go down because we need that Horse Slayer anyway. The sooner we have that, the better. We've got to do. But also, nobody else. That was it. We got it. Yes. Yes. Nobody else can really take care of that guy except for Dedue, which is highly unfortunate, but it is what it is. How are we at? Was it 79? Why did I think we had 80% before? Did I really smash with the killer axe for a 79? Is that what I did? He really needs a sword combat art too. Do I risk a 74? No, let's not mess with that.
Where in blazes is my
To do. I'm going to cook.
What age is the demographic that normally watches Stevie anyways? 18 to 35, thankfully. However, I do think a lot of people lie about their age and put 18 and they're not actually 18. So is that an accurate metric from YouTube? I guess maybe not. Unfortunately, it seems a lot of people that end up joining the Discord are on the younger side of that. Discord just has a problem with underage people, and I hate to say it, like, not that everyone who's underage is bad, but like it just creates a lot of issues because if they're coming into your stream or your Discord and then they're like flirting with people or DMing people and they're just, I mean, I would never do anything like that. I am not interested in underage people whatsoever. I wouldn't even really be interested in fans, but it just creates a lot of problems. So I kind of wish that, as un-American as it may sound, I really wish Discord had like a serious like identity verification thing or something. I don't even want that for like Twitter. I know, I think even Elon mentioned like maybe doing that for Twitter or something, and it's like I hate the idea, but at the same time, man, it would be so nice to know that like people weren't lying or like actually teenagers in your thing, you know? Underage teenagers. I'm not saying that like a teenager can't be a part of the community or whatever. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just that like Discord and YouTubers and streamers and underage people do not mix. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's just not a good thing. Not a good thing. All right, where are we putting to do? If she can move 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have her hit to do with a stride. Next turn, if he was like here, that gives me like an option at least. So maybe we'll do that. Creating an opportunity there. You don't move. You're shooting. That's fine. This guy needs to be dropped. I think we had put Felix here before. And I hoped for a Vajra crit or something going on. And I hope for the same again. Double crest proc and a dodge. Oh, good.
Twos. It's your lucky day.
I like it. I like that. Okay, now I think we just need Yuri Dog here to wrap this one up. I think we've finally survived this turn.
Who's next?
Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Maybe Sylvain getting punched by the grappler in case he spawns lower than I thought he would, but let's find out. Also, to ensure people get hit with the stride, I'm not sure if Byleth is going to get hit with it, but I'll put Yuri there. We also still have Happy, which is good.
All in a day's work.
Mr. Crit hates the young? I do not. Crit's luck is unreal. At least it's not inaccurate of a title. Unfortunately, Happy's poor movement distance here is not doing me any favors. 1, 2, 3, 4. She can only hit to do from there, which strides him potentially and maybe Byleth, but I don't think so because I think the way that it's gridded out is weird. I don't know. Because I don't think Happy's getting hit, but I think we'll go there just to kind of a waste of a physic there, but we got to do it. Waste because we're so close to him. Kafka, what's up? We've been on this map for a couple weeks now, right? Yeah, because I haven't been streaming as much, unfortunately, and was giving me trouble.
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without any...
Don't do it. She can do it. She can do it, but Pilardo can't do it. Don't do it. Okay. That 5% crit. I don't like it. Luoma had said the government of France paid a bunch of money to clean the Seine River, only for the Olympic swimming events, and the president and other ministers to swim in it on a certain day. French people who didn't like that organized a massive protest where they would poop in the river on that day, even going as far as making an app to calculate what time. That's crazy. That shouldn't surprise me, but that's wild. Okay. It's also wild that Mr. Hips Don't Lie didn't dodge that, but okay. I guess some of the 50s have to hit sometimes. That one's not gonna hit, right, Sylvain? What a loser. That grappler better not be able to make it to Sylvain. That's all I'm saying. What's up, JCDID? Sorry, I'm behind still. Oh man, this is Anna's paralog. Any miss on this map is bad. It's fair. Gotta keep your people together, said Lo-Fi Sophie. I mean, I agree, but there was this whole pod of people right in my face over here that, like, I just want to get rid of because they're gonna be such a problem if I ignore them. Then unfortunately what that means is I spend half the map with half my people over there. So I get it. I get it. We did survive the turn finally. Unfortunately, now is where it gets even harder. So here's the thing. What does a stride look like? And do I want to? Yeah, so we're not hitting Byleth as previously assumed. That's a pretty poor stride. Probably not happening this turn. Choops is playing something obscure from the... Was that Super Nintendo or Nintendo? I missed it. I didn't read it closely enough. Anyway, doesn't matter. He's not playing the anniversary game. I really don't like this. Not even because of just Ingrid's sake, but that Bow Knight. I don't like... Oh, you know what? Wait a moment. You can't use the Horse Slayer. I may have forgotten about that. But, hold on, you do have the Rapier. You can effectively Rapier that Bow Knight. You could also effectively Rapier a lot of Bow Knights. Who's got the other Rapier? Ingrid? She does. Oh yeah. Whose range is that? Which one of you? Is it you? Definitely you. I think she does it. I think she does it and we figure out how to save her after. Oh my god. Good job. What is that over there? Oh, the other Bow Knight. Lovely. Okay, that's good. Kanto save. Could easily wrap up Pilardo.
What should I do?
Could easily lure with... That's kind of nice looking. Because he still has both lures, doesn't he? He ends up smashing, so he never wastes gambits. So that's kind of good. Okay, I'm liking this cleanup here. Quite a bit. What's happening here? Dimitri doesn't afraid of him. So I think we just start poking these guys. Only problem is... other people are afraid of him. I could take 2 people to take him down and then 2 more people to clean up the archers. But again, that leaves us separated. And there will be more of these coming. And is useless this turn. You have this guy here that could be hit with the rapier as well. I could even maybe potentially... That'd be too hard. I was gonna say I could trade the rapier, but their positioning is a little weird for that. Also, this guy's a concern. Really wish I had Sylvain here. I think if I did this, Byleth would die, probably. There's still an archer there that the dude wouldn't like, even if he came in. That guy's not in a good position for me, though. And a very concerning one. What is Yuri doing? You're very important. You can move farther than normal, but you also kind of suck. Oh, you could do that. Maybe, if I wanted to waste my only other assault troop. Actually, Felix has too, but he also just sucks at it.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Based, children are annoying and always causing these issues, says Rivers. To be fair, in a lot of these stories that we're mentioning, it's not really the children's fault. It's the adults that should know better than to be interacting with them online. But yeah, you know. I think we're going for the safe bet here with Felix. And eliminating this guy. We already know for sure that he can't be danced because Sylvain's way too far away, right?
You're weak.
I think he's going down because that's one less person that can shoot Ingrid. Obviously, we have some other pressing stuff over here that needs addressing. What is Byleth doing? You have no more assault troop. And yet, there are a lot of threats standing around that cannot be standing around for very much longer. I need the gang back together. Five movement, 3 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Got too cocky.
Looks like Sylvain could make it away from there. Come in for a dance. Thing is, we don't... Striding doesn't help me. So he would come in for a dance, and he could dance like a net, I guess. And we could leave Dimitri here to his own devices. He could destroy one of these guys. And he'll be fine for a little bit longer. I think we gotta do that. He doesn't double this guy. So I'll stick with the iron. It's gonna break, but
Never had a chance.
that's fine for this turn. No, you can get out of there safely. Come in for a dance on maybe a net after healing somebody. Does that help me? Does that make sense? Well, Annette actually could come in for a gambit, so probably.
Am I making progress?
That helps me. Staying there. I think you're getting danced. Let me just confirm one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be good.
Thanks.
Anybody else old enough to remember I Love Lucy? If so, want to get Red Lobster? I heard a lot of Red Lobster's going to be closing, so if you actually like Red Lobster, I would go sooner than later. I used to like Red Lobster a lot. But, you know, it's just... times are a-changing, you know? Happy is gonna die.
Yep.
What can you do for me? You could actually land a pretty decent hit, provided you had help first. So it could take up to 2 people to eliminate him. He is a concern. The other people, not quite as much. Gonna unblock you. It's kind of a problem that they can hit so far, though. But Happy has extra range, so she doesn't care. Annette just can't make it to gambit those two, which is lovely. Always a pleasure when that happens. Could waste a stride. Or could waste an assault troop. By wasting assault troop, those two are good. They're cooked. Then it's Pilardo and these 3 weirdos and that guy. Could probably leave a mage up as long as we block it from killing Ingrid. I don't even think Dedu is afraid of just being hit by the mage, right? Yeah. Not the end of the world. Happy should be fine taking the... Actually, Sylvain. Oh no, Sylvain's just outside of range. It's good. Feel like we gotta do this.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Red Lobster, yuck, said Bright Sky. Alright, so you ain't going nowhere. Now it's just these 3 and these 2. Who can eliminate you? Violet. I'm sure Dedu can. Annette, I'm assuming you may need for this guy. 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. That's not going to be enough. It might have to be somebody curved shotting first. How many moves do I have left over here? Not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 moves, 5 people. That's great. I think we're going to ignore this guy. I really hate this Bow Knight. He needs to stay very still. Oh, don't we have something that does that? What is it? Do we not? Looks like we don't. Does Swarm stop them from moving? Wasn't there something that does that? What's up, Choops? Check DMs. What are you doing to me? I want to leak these DMs so badly. Just because I want everyone to poop on you based on the game you're playing, because you're playing a game that you have pooped on publicly many times. But I see that you're really enjoying the CRT TV you got going on. Michelle, thanks for the YouTube sub. You ignore that mage, Ingrid is dead. Well, we could block the thing is we could block the mage. It's just that somebody has to be here, which is totally doable, and we need people here anyway. So I'm not really worried about that. It's really this guy because so many people are affected by him. Leak the DMs. Banshee reduces movement by 5. Which we don't have. Oh, she has Banshee on. Duh. Thank you. That's why I was getting confused because looking through all of her dark magic spells down here and I wasn't paying attention that Banshee was already equipped. So actually, I think she would still be able to be shot by him, which would not be good. But she could Banshee him. Because of the Thyrsus. She could even safely Banshee him. But then again, he is in the woods. He's playing FE8. He is Braid Mix, yeah. Exposed. My Red Lobster stopped serving the lobster bisque. It made me sad, says Wildcat. That does sound sad. My girlfriend and I were role-playing in Choops' chat and his stream popped. Just saying. I know what that means, Lo-Fi. As in it got better? You have to get your mages out of the lower right corner because in 2 turns a grappler will show up and wreck them. I mean, they are out of the lower right corner. But yeah, Anna is concerned based on her placement. What's your movement? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd be able to be sniped by Silver Bowman. Which would be bad. Would be bad. Even that is not enough. Do I try this? Probably not, because Happy could just nuke somebody up here. And utilize the turn economy a little bit better. Am I striding? Am I wasting a stride on this thing? No. No, I'm not. You can't make me do it. He's got Homebreaker. A Miasma into Pilardo would be good. That landed. I want to do this so badly.
Baby step.
Didn't really help the problem at all, really, you know? Do I still have enough moves? Not really. Now I do not. Unless... No, these guys are just positioned in such a way I might have to undo that with Happy. Why are you a waste of flesh, Anna? Why can't you help me? None of these guys can be alive. Hypothetically, this guy is going to attack Happy, but she would also counter, right? Assuming she hits. Who's in that attacking? This needs to be determined. Doesn't matter. Okay. I think I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna go 11 sword into this guy, right? 1 HP? Really? Okay. Really?
As expected.
1 HP.
Good night, Lo-Fi Sophie.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
No more iPad babies. They're the source of power for most of these creators, said Lunar. All right. Mage can no longer kill Ingrid. Now, these two need to not be able to kill Ingrid. Don't know what's happening there. Actually, what's his range? He gets 3 range. Yeah, but she has insane range and she can counter at 1 tile. So she will fire back. He doesn't have Tomebreaker. Like, maybe it'll be okay. The only thing is, if the mage guy blasts Dedue, and the archer guy changes his mind from Happy to Dedue or Annette, that's bad. I reduced his range, but not enough. Truly. Andrew had said it's not wasting a gambit if it's a useful gambit. That's true. But it stinks to use all your gambits on like turn 1, you know? Not a great feeling. Like even that guy targeting to do is not great. Let's see what happens here.
Sufficient.
Because he's gone now. All right, Kai. Okay. I gotta move to do, and I can still move again. Actually, that's my last move. It is. Let me do it at the start of the turn. Is this your range? My God. Oh, he can even hit Sylvain? That's bad. That's bad. Yuck. All right, hold on. What's happening here? He's going left.
Who saw that coming? Too slow. Who saw that coming?
JC was reminding me about dismounting, which I always forget about, but that is a good idea. This is happening. Oh, it's not enough to kill him. Crit. Dang. That's why he did it, though. He probably would have attacked Sylvain if he was going to die from it. Okay, so we do have to fix that. And I owe you another pulse as well. We're going to go back to before Happy attacked, because that's where I messed around a little bit. Right? But if he's going to attack Sylvain, let's go here. And I owe you another one, so... Bam. 5 left. Okay. Now, somebody's got to deal with this guy. Like you were saying, we could hypothetically dismount to do. But his hit rate is so poor. What would he do? Just lure him? That would still take somebody else to kill, but I guess he wouldn't be able to move. Though his range would be pretty great. Yeah, we're looking at 61 if I don't lure. So I guess we can lure.
Victory is in sight.
Good call, JC. Somebody reminded me of that last time. It's probably Jonathan. Or Choops. I do tend to never dismount people. Although, if the mage and that silver bow sniper focus on to do, that would be bad for me. Your assault troop could go to further grinding people to dust here, but we have some concerning people here, up here. So, we do still have Happy this time. We do still have Sylvain this time.
Got too cocky.
Happy could even move one tile up and attack someone. It doesn't exactly help, but it does get revenge.
Stay focused.
I think we really do have to assault troop here with Yuri to stop these two, though. Let's still do that.
You know what to face it. I'm better than you.
You know what to face it. All right, now. Not really concerned about him. It would be great to stop this mage from attacking Dedu, because I'm a little concerned he's going to change my mind once I start blocking these tiles.
Here goes.
Last time Annette healed Happy and then got danced. She was quintessential in nuking one of those guys up there. Sylvain cannot be shot this time because we lured the archer guy. Nope, don't do that. I think you're still coming here and you're still going to heal Happy. Didn't I just... I wish I remembered what his movement is. He can absolutely make it to here, but I think he can make it one up. Which, to be fair, is not that different, but... I guess we'll just stay here. I think he can make it, yeah. Oh, maybe not. That's fine. But he could make it there, which means... I wish Happy could hit someone from down here, but she can't. She's really not looking that useful. Maybe this guy? Banshee the Mage. I mean, he's still going to hit to do. My concern about that mage is him hitting to do. We're going to block him from hitting Ingrid. Please hit. Please clap. Happy's about to master Priest. I'm good with that.
Everyone, protect the track.
Ooh, that's it.
Shut up, Pilardo. Okay. We are going to dance you then. As Mage Man attacking Sylvain. No. The Mage guy can't hit Sylvain. We determined that last time. Yeah. Someone irrelevant is trying to attack Sylvain.
Yeah. Ow, thanks.
Sorry, I've finally caught up with chat. CV, have you heard of the Skibbity Toilet movie coming out? I saw an announcement for that, but to be honest, I couldn't tell if that was real news or BS anymore. Like, you just can't tell these days what's real and what's not. Didn't they say it's going to be directed by Michael Bay? Like, how are you even going to make a movie out of that? Like, dude, I don't know. Yeah, Mage is attacking to do as I thought. CGI. It's just CGI. Yeah, it's just 2 people left. And I cannot leave that dude up. Or that dude. So the mage has to stay up, so the mage is attacking to do. It's unfortunate, but that is the turn.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Life is getting crazy. Yeah, I feel like things have been a lot more wacky in the last couple of years, for sure. Things used to have like a stable consistency to them, but not anymore.
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz.
Thanks, Kai. Also, good RNG luck on you, Kai. That one worked out beautifully. I'm really concerned about the do. I don't know. Unless... You think this guy kills Anna? Attack speed 20, attack 26 with the Thoron. Attack speed 8. Well, she's getting doubled, so yeah, she's not living that. Who am I kidding? Oh, that's so bad. That's bad. Come on.
I failed. Apologies, Your Highness. I could not fulfill my
All right, so we can't do that. What happens after this? Who spawns next turn? Can we see a light at the end of this tunnel yet? The dead. Nobody spawns yet the next turn. That's so nice. Dude, that's so nice. Although there's still like a lot of them. Near some of my useless bums. Definitely before to do moves. Let's go here. Alright. 4 left. I really hate this guy. This guy being here is the biggest pain in the butt right now.
Here goes.
What should I do?
Yeah, I just missed everything. 2.5 minutes of ads. Yeah, sorry, that's Twitch. I tried to mess with it and make it fewer, but it's just...
This is so
what it
bad.
is.
I hate everything about this.
So, thing about not dismounting. Is you would get canter.
Stay focused.
Why can't Banshee help in this? You know, you'd figure that a mounted unit in a forest would be a little bit more encumbered, right? And not be able to, you know, pop out and kill literally anybody that he wants to within this radius.
Sure thing.
But no, he's having a good time over here. If I lured him mounted, we probably wouldn't be able to still escape the, yeah, because he's going to be in the way. It's this guy's fault. It's all this guy's fault. Him and him. I wish Happy could, like, effectively nuke somebody. Eat him alive. Who is the Horse Slayer? Felix? Lovely. Why? Why can't that be a kill? JC suggesting striding and then luring. That is a possibility. It's such a waste, though. But I suppose I wouldn't need a stride anymore later if I had everyone together, which we're not going to because Dimitri's here. But I think grapplers spawn down here, right? Which wouldn't scare him. So if he was on his own over here, he could at least finish off the archer, and then he should be okay. So yeah, maybe we would have to rely on something like that.
Got too cocky.
Just to confirm, Sylvain can't move there. That's fine. Annette can't do much other than healing. So could also heal to do. Truth is, Happy, whether she gets attacked or not, she would die. Like at full health or not, she would still die from any encounter. But that mage is going to have a field day with her if she isn't healed. I'm not sure we're getting to that mage still.
Am I making progress?
You stay there. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I don't know, Kai. I know. We need to get through this. I'm praying this is the last stream we spend on this stupid godforsaken map. But yeah, JC has a kind of a nice idea. Because with the extra movement, the Duke could lure and then get out of range. of that sniper, and that would really fix a lot of things. I hate the idea of wasting this, but if we eliminate most of the threat next turn, we might be okay on this map after that. And more people will be closer together. You now have a 12 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He lures a guy here. 6, 7, 8. Should be able to get wherever I want him to go afterwards.
Let's do it now.
Groundhog Day loves crit. Okay, now. Wish I could mark this guy. We could literally look at it though, because he's gonna target the do if he can, from wherever he can. Could just have to do block this spot now. What's like more helpful though? Yuri's still gonna go up, and assault troop probably, and then a couple other people pick off these guys here. There shouldn't really be a concern anywhere else yet. I guess this is fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Can Byleth move 6? I don't know if Enlightened One can move 6. It might be bad to take that tile from Byleth. Maybe here? Does Happy need that? Happy has extended range. Annette can fly, and they're strided. No, this should be fine. Okay. Everything is a puzzle. Why don't you have 30 crit on every unit at this point? I mean, cheesing the game wasn't exactly the goal, and we did some silly things, like to do as a wyvern, so I'm kind of just having fun, you know? Let me mark that. I'm gonna still do this, because time skip will replenish this. Gets rid of him.
As expected.
This Paralog's insane, kind of, yeah. To be fair, people talk about this being one of, if not the worst, so it's not like I didn't know that going in.
Yep.
I don't remember if I played this one on my Silver Snow route, but my initial runs were before the DLC released, so I've not played this map a lot, is the takeaway too. You like the do. Oh, that's nice. You don't even double them anymore. Why is that? Attack speed 18 with the iron sword? Hell yeah. I forgot he was fast. All right, it's literally just these two left, and we know what they got to do. They got to take down these guys. Slightly buffed hit rate. Ooh, little miasma there. Okay. Goodbye, Pilardo. If you're looking to route this map, this is the hardest challenge in the game for Blue Lions. Part of me could believe that. I guess surviving is number one for me, but yeah, we're playing in a way that would indicate we want to route this map for sure. You have a B with to do, but I think you can land this.
Thank goodness.
My concern is going to be there's going to be a bunch of them, but there might be a bunch of them. Actually, they can't even hit anything though over here. These guys might not even move this time. I was going to say last time they ended up outside the forest over here, so there's a lot to take care of down here. Maybe you're okay. Like here. Glad that didn't crit. I would have been pissed if that critted. When I say route, I mean waiting to beat it on turn 9 so all the reinforcements spawn. I see. Yeah, no, if I can route it more quickly, we're gonna do that. I'm not messing around with this crap anymore. I want to get to the time skip. Kai said, I just realized I said I wouldn't torture you today, and then immediately after I took a pulse. That's alright, Kai. That's what it's there for. I just think it's unfortunate we've been on this map for a couple weeks now. Doesn't feel the best when that happens, you know? Okay, Dimitri needs to eliminate this guy. And he can do it.
Is that all?
Also, we're talking about the hardest challenge in the game, but there's also the Daybreak map coming, so that's definitely a big one to be concerned about. Okay, this is an easy turn, actually. So what I do this turn is really important because it's going to set us up for the following turns as more things continue to spawn. Ooh. Felix in the woods with the rapier. Kind of not doing the best job, but doing something. Does he die to 2 people here? A 28 is bad, although he would be in the woods. Wish I could see what that guy would do. These are probably the same. Silver and a Venom. He's 7 less than what this guy does. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm tempted. Oh, that's a terrible hit rate though. We're going for it. Come on, dodge it. You. Okay, you're. I want to call you worthless, but you got the kill, so that's fine. We're just gonna have to physic you, I guess. Because both of those can't be hidden next turn, let's just say that. You're a concern, but we're not going to be over there, so that's fine. These people need to be dropped while being mindful of that bow knight.
Should I fall back?
Shinjiro, thanks for the follow.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, so close. Not a good hit right there, but so close with that. We do have some more pressing threats right in the center here, but I want to make sure these guys go down. If she got healed, she could take care of that mage pretty easily. What's Yuri doing? Lucky, I'd love to send you a screenshot of my team and a write-up on how insane the prep is to beat this map. And yeah, more reinforcements coming next turn. I was actually expecting them to come this turn. I remember this map being that bad, but at least we get a slight breather here. You could do so if you want. It'd be easy if you join the Discord to do that. You could post it in there, even in the Three Houses channel. That would be cool to see. Who is handling the grappler? That is now public enemy number 1 for me. Is Byleth concerned about being sniped? And there is Poison Strike, which is not good. We could lure this guy. Well, I think it's going to probably pull the mages too, though. Do I want to do that to myself? I don't know. Your range there ain't great. I don't know if I want to waste a turn with somebody drawing someone back. I'm not seeing the damage I want to see from most people here. You have Canto. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that ain't enough. But you could do some damage. Do I do this and have to do repo her and then move and then get danced, maybe? It's kind of pricey. Ingrid needs a heal. He's so great if she could poke that guy, though. He's got to be dropped. Felix needs a heal. Who's got the heal on Felix? You have Physic? You do. I don't think I should be messing with repoing. Do we just pull the Bow Knight guy? Attack speed of 20, attack of 43 with that silver bow. Definitely doubles Byleth. That's bad. I like that. Could go for a cheeky little curved shot here, but it ain't doing enough. I hate this. I think Happy's got to blast him, but that would require someone else nearby to buff her hit rate. Which, even with this, does this do a lot to it? No. Is that 59 miasma from here too? It is. He's not buffing her hit rate. I don't like that guy. I don't like him one bit. Do I let Yuri get shot? Yeah, Yuri does have wind sweep, JC. And he is fast enough to not get doubled, but it's still... he's not very strong. The mages would be able to hit him. Is that 43? We may have to do this. What's up, Matthew? This is the Anna Paralog, yes. He's got to stay there. One, two, three, four, five. You can't hit from there. Actually, you can. You can because I gave you the staff. That's cool. That'll do.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay. That works. Still gonna have to have Happy heal Felix. Who's killing this guy? Hit rate not so great there. He must have axe or lance breaker, right? Yeah, he does. He does, and she doesn't have any sword combat arts. Classic. Is it you then? Is that a bad idea? Who kills the mage then? Like, if Ingrid is going to participate down here at all, I mean, she can, but she needs a heal to survive. She could kill the mage. That's interesting. But if not for that, she's going to need a heal. Happy already has to heal Felix. We could dance Happy and have her heal twice, or dance Annette and have her recover on Ingrid. And then what to do? Gets rid of this guy and backs up. Oh, I still feel like there's a better way to do this turn. Is that wasteful? Only thing is, Violet doesn't get Kanto. Oh, you don't need it, actually. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this because Dedue could back up and be more centralized again. I don't think I ever did this map because I never used Anna.
Luck wasn't with you.
That is fair. I'm not using Anna this time either. You don't need that, as far as I know. He's more centralized again. Violet is free. Ingrid's curved shot is not enough to kill the Bow Knight. Again, we need Happy to heal Felix. Which means what? Does Happy physic Ingrid first? I think so. I think so.
Thank you. All that work paid off.
Yeah, Miracle on Happy. Though she doesn't even have. It's just part of the class, right? Does it even not show that? I can't remember. Why is my mind blank? Anyway, I would love to see if she can actually even activate that properly, but I can't tell right now. Ingrid, probably dealing with the mage. She can't even physically reach the other guy. I think it's the sword. I don't like his crit rate, though. You better hope no bow knights can reach a net next enemy phase.
I'm getting that.
I don't know if you mean Annette or Anna, but yeah, they're both a concern.
That's not so bad.
I mean, she's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where they spawn exactly. I know it's like, there's probably going to be one up there. I don't know. I think there's another one here at some point, right? I don't remember if anything spawned down here. I think it's grapplers here. And maybe something else here. But either way, I don't know till I know at this point. I don't even know if Violet would be safe going left there.
You didn't give it your all.
So that's that. Now we need a heal for Felix.
Thanks.
Let's get you somewhere in the middle here. All right. Ah, nice crest proc there. Okay. Oh, that guy pissed me off last time, actually. Because I didn't realize that grapplers are not encumbered by the woods. I did forget that. Please dodge. It'd be great if you could dodge that. Nice. But yeah, luring all those guys, not my favorite thing to do.
Not good enough.
Good dodge. I think Felix is alive now.
Too easy.
Saw that coming.
Let's fast forward this.
Saw that coming.
Quad zeros. And yeah, there's another grappler down there. Perfect. That I didn't foresee.
This is our chance.
He's trying it. I was reading some interesting articles and I found this out, says Jonathan. Apparently, Kazuma Kiryu from the Yakuza franchise highly requested for the Smash Bros. Series, but the creator was refused every single time. I'm not super familiar with the Yakuza franchise, but I wonder what their reasoning was. Is it like too violent? Okay. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. In fact, let's start trying to get Dimitri even closer. Felix is pretty safe. Or he could just come up here and brutalize that mage and be out of the range of these two. But more people are going to spawn down here, so I wonder if I should just get rid of them now while I can. Probably. Would have been nice if you critted on the first one, dude. Instead of wasting the relic.
I have improved.
That's a good level, though. Whose range is selected? Let's ignore that. Okay, a lot of mages up here. Bow Knight's got to go. Actually, he's dead immediately. I love to see it. But is he dead? Maybe he's dead like this first. Nope. There's also Dedu. There's also mages for him to be scared of. Happy's probably on healing duty. Really, if I killed the Bow Knight, and healed Yuri, this turn wouldn't be so bad. I don't see why Ingrid would not be doing this.
Seems I prevailed. My technique could use some polish.
Okay, the magic's weird, but all right, I'll take it. Move back a little bit here. Brawler's definitely got to go. Maybe Byleth does that. Who's finishing this guy? This guy's got to go for sure. So, is it Deduzel? It might be Deduzel. Can't stride anymore. Dedu would be concerned about the mages, but maybe not if he gets physicked. And if we could just take off another one of them so that Mr. Thoron guy can't also hit him. Actually, 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, because if he could have just cantered back 1, that would have been great. What's their attack speed? 20. We might have to trade the weapon off of him. I think I want to do this though.
Had to be done.
Frozen Lance Ingrid incoming.
I will handle whatever.
Could be interesting. Yeah, so unless I have to trade this weapon, because with the axe his attack speed is severely diminished. But somebody like Yuri could hypothetically do that and then attack. But it's just this guy here that it kind of sucks for me. Unless Annette can do some work. And more of them could be eliminated. I feel like I kind of just want to bow this guy to death. Have Dimitri be even closer to everybody else.
Who's next?
Defending the southern front. Ooh,
I will get stronger yet.
good level. I put Dimitri in Thief because he was so severely speed screwed that I wanted him to have like some kind of way of maybe fixing that and getting back to where he should have been. Because so far in this run, it is the slowest Dimitri I've ever experienced playing this game, which has been unfortunate, but it is known to happen sometimes. Now, there's not much you could do outside of starting this, so I think you're gonna sublime this guy. Maybe crit, maybe not. Hypothetically, Byleth could also get danced. 4, 5, 6, maybe not. It wouldn't make much of a difference, would it? Real issue now is to do eating all the mages. So oh, I could trade him and pull him back. Maybe we do that. It leaves people alive, which I don't like to do, but at this point, I'm not seeing like anybody that could easily take out this guy. Like, I don't have a lot of moves left over here.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Wildcat, always concerned about my health. Classic Dimitri level minus the speed. JC says my Dimitris are always slow, sadly. I mean, he's always like a little slow, right? But this one was bad. This one was so bad that Dedue was faster at one point in time. And this is a pretty speedy Dedue because he went into Wyvern and some other things, but and also got some nice speed levels even as an Armor Knight before, but you know, still. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna trade him to have the sword back. Or does the bow? Nah, it doesn't. I'm gonna trade him to put the sword back. Then I'm gonna combat art draw back. Now Senor Thoron can't hit him. These two will try to attack him, but he just needs to be healed and he should be okay. And is useless as per usual. I think we're probably just gonna have Happy heal.
That worked out.
My thanks.
Kind of centralizing Sylvain a little bit here. Do I heal Yuri? Probably not. Let's heal somebody else. Could heal Dimitri. Ingrid's probably the most in need, though. But she can't recover. So that's a little bad. They blasting.
This'll take some strategy.
Oh, he's gonna hit that. An enemy gambit. That's kind of bad. I don't think it's that bad yet, though.
Too slow. Saw that coming. Gosh. I saw that coming.
Okay.
Stay vigilant.
I think. Am I doing that? Probably not. I don't know. I gotta think about that. Okay, so mage eradication time.
Ready.
Also, who still has gambits left? What's up, Dark Mind? I hope you get lucky tonight on this map. Bow Knights incoming from near Dimitri, 2 of them. I don't think he's very concerned about that. Oh, I guess he's concerned about the poison strikes. But my plan was to have Dimitri meet back up with everybody, so hypothetically we could just have him back up and tank some zeros. All right, I think Byleth is going to be quintessential here. And chewing through some of these. He's in the woods. Let's eat him.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example.
That's a bad level. Thanks for that. Do I waste Dedue's final lure? What else do we have? Onslaught? Oh, I still have group flames. An assembly. Some onslaught there. Helix's 2 assault troops. Okay, that's it. I don't think this looked as good, did it? Not bad. No offense, Stevie, but I never want to see this map ever again. I'm with you currently, yeah. I'm with you. Wishing a net were a little faster currently. What's optimal here? Okay, I'm assuming that... Yeah, none of these are going to be great, so maybe Dedue gets the guy that's not in the forest.
Where in blazes is my to do?
I'm going to cook.
I love that one. Thank you, Harry Son. What a great sound effect. Simply beautiful. Oh, I just hit this guy with a couple wins. Maybe a little cutting gale action. I don't care about that guy. Time to cook.
Did I distract you?
Does Felix have healing focus? That's a great question. The answer is probably not.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Right.
Gonna bring him back down. Away from the corners where many unknown things may spawn. No, he does not. Someone will heal him, though. It's just a question of what we're doing here. I think Happy's probably gonna get danced, right? Go with a little Banshee. Little scary little Banshee. Oh, that's like almost feasible. I think she's got an onslaught.
Need a hand?
Little wasteful, but
The tables.
I need this to hit because all I have is the one dance right now, and I need to heal Felix. Thank you.
Thanks much.
Why was... Matthew, I need to correct you. It's called Dedue Seed Storm. That's what just played through your speakers just now. And it is an awesome new addition, courtesy of Harry's son. I think... Can I do that? Get you safe. Heal up the Felix.
This is where the fun begins.
I'll get it.
When you come to attack me, you're not going to like it. Neither will he. Okay, 2 more grapplers up. That could be bad depending on how far back we moved.
Let's try this.
Again? I forgot. I don't know why I wasn't thinking he could do that twice. Oh. Hypothetically, he just needs a heal.
Saw that coming.
Yep, that's bad.
Wasn't I strong enough?
Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta get very far away from that stupid cursed forest there. Wow.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says, I ain't far from 100%ing Fire Emblem 13 supports. Just need to get all the rest of Crom's, Sumia's, and Male Robin's before it's finished. Is there a reason why it's those 3? Do they have a lot? Sumia? Why are you low on Sumia? You don't like Sumia? That seems like a weird one to be missing. If you have all the rest. Oh, he died too? Oh, that's bad.
Can't lift my weapon any longer.
Well, I don't like that, obviously. I think we're going back here, unfortunately. So we have to rethink this. So even with that, because he got hit by the disturbance again, it's kind of like this guy's got to go too or something.
Stay vigilant.
How would I even do that?
Here goes. Ready.
I can't stride anymore. What's a grappler's movement? 6, so 7 unencumbered, and they spawn from like here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's terrible. And this guy is Thoron. That's so annoying, dude. Dedue could stay up here.
Sure thing.
Map sucks. Ambush spawns suck.
Use caution.
What am I doing about this?
Stay focused.
Wonder if I could trick that guy into attacking Byleth instead of Felix. Kind of a waste of Byleth's turn, though.
Got too cocky.
Did we just leave? Did we just leave up here? They have Thoron, though. Which is 3 range and 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Suppose we could back up. Yeah, somebody's got to help Felix. That's not bad. And then if Violet got danced. That's fair, Kai. That's fair. But those guys are coming out of nowhere, so maybe we were flying low to the ground, you know? Violet's movement is 6. So if I leavened from here and then got danced, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a little ruptured sky action might be kind of good.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like how this feels.
Not too bad. Nine. Can you? 5? Come on, bruh.
It's your lucky day.
Each battle, a chance to win.
I'll take it.
Look sharp.
Would have had to bring in somebody else there to finish that one off. Fortunately, he's still going to need a heal because he has no concoction on him. I think we're just backing up. Backing up and out of here. That mage just gotta go.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're backing up.
Proceed with caution.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This map was designed to force you to use Divine Pulse. Basically, yeah, I'd say so. I mean, ambush spawns in general. Like, what are you going to do about that? You have to. You're not going to know beforehand. There's that. Maybe we just take some time to heal everybody here.
Thank you.
What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? How are you? I think we're doing pretty good. Need to heal Felix.
So,
I don't like not destroying enemies, especially right before more spawn, but I don't have much of a choice right now. Let's protect Felix in case that guy can make it around this corner. Do I just put her there to begin with? Maybe? Because I don't know. I forget where he spawns. Does he spawn here or does he spawn like here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, let's just find out.
I'll do it.
You ain't doing anything, so... There he spawns, okay. There's the Bow Knights down there.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Saw that coming.
I don't appreciate the new wall of enemies coming down from up north, but at least they're not Bow Knights. Oh, they're going a little bit differently. That might actually help a lot. But they don't... oh, look at that. He was actually a little afraid of those. Ooh, good dodge, though. Not a viewer bot! How dare you. You even have a picture of Daenerys in your profile. I don't know why I bother manually reporting each of these, but I do. Someone will take 10 minutes and make a brand new one immediately after. All right, we're alive. These guys are a bit concerning. Just keep in mind where they're at. These guys are concerning.
I'm at my limit.
Be mindful.
But I think it should be okay. If I ignored everybody else, we still have some annoying mages up here that have to go. This is going to be an interesting turn. I think we're going to put you here. His bare minimum, he needs to be away from the mages. And he's going to damage one of these guys for sure. You should probably just run. Who's killing the other one? Even Dedu can't make it. That's like just annoyingly far for me. Someone might have to get danced. I'm thinking the dance this turn is going to have to be whoever kills the Bow Knight. So maybe that's Felix or Ingrid? Because Rapier? I think so. Oh! Why'd you miss that? You... What? What? I'm sorry, what? What have you done?
I'm here to help. I've got a plan.
It's not disabled, Bright Sky.
You weren't ready.
Someone used it not that long ago, though. Alright, we're playing a little loose and fast here with this one, but
Can't afford to lose.
I think we can safely escape all the mages and grapplers up north just by bringing everybody down. And I still think, even though he just colossally failed twice in a row, that Felix is going to be the savior from Bow Knight Hell.
Stay vigilant.
He's gonna be the savior.
Too slow.
Next time, bring your friends.
It's your lucky day.
Your support is appreciated.
Hiya, papaya.
Neko, what's up? 25, 26. What's up, Jamstaro? Hope everyone's well. Have you ever tried Priest Dimitri? Just asking because I don't believe I ever have. I think his spell list is really bad. I've seen some people do it though, actually. I can't speak to whether or not he was actually good. But for variety's sake, I think it's a very fun and interesting idea. I just don't know how successful it would be, if that makes sense.
Thanks.
All right, so you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's true range. I think this is safe. Let's go with a little Yuri heal action, right?
Useful.
Okay, I like that he's kind of stuck up there. The grappler's tiny bit concerning, maybe. You could assault troop if we could give you an actually hittable hit rate by surrounding these fools with other people. I think at this point we know that most of them gotta go. We got a lure left. I got a group flames, an onslaught from Sylvain, assembly from you, and Felix's assault troops.
What should I do?
I wish lure would be better in this instance. I could lure one of the mages.
You're going down.
Then have him back up. He can hit happy. Yeah, that makes sense. What's ideal here? I love the extendo range. What's Ingrid doing? Ingrid can't do very much. But that's one thing she could do. Okay, I'm glad that didn't crit. That was a risk I took.
Over already?
And she maxed Cav, nice.
That should do.
And we're getting that money. Takumi deserves better from Faye. Probably, although he was a monster in the very, very beginning. But yeah, that's pretty meaningless now, isn't it? Good Cutting Gale? Lucky if it's 50, it's good, just like Bearwick Saga. You're saying hit rate? If it's 50, it's good. Okay, what's your movement? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I like the look of that. I don't like the unreliability of that, though.
face it, I'm better than you.
Ooh, there we go. Starting to work on yourself. I like it. Not a bad time to do that.
That was
probably.
a nice lucky crit.
Thank you, Bright Sky. Though. That's a little undeniable. The Doozle. Do the honors.
Where in blazes is my
To do. I'm going to cook.
I love that sound effect already. Okay. Next.
Stay focused.
I'm like a lunch lady right now. Everybody gets some. It's kind of dangerous, but we're gonna do it. There's no crit rate. Oh, nice dodge though. To do in a net, maybe Bonite lunch meat. Yeah, I mean, if one spawns in this upper corner, sure, but I don't. That's knowledge that I do not have currently about the future. And that's a hundo.
You're weak.
Actually, is he the last unit on the map? He is. Hypothetically, probably could have ended it there, right? All right, you made me paranoid, so I'm gonna dance here. I don't know how much it's gonna do, but we're gonna draw back one tile. I'm imagining Stevie in a lunch lady outfit with a ladle saying, "Everybody gets some." That's basically what's going on. Oh, yeah. Somebody knew the future over there. JC. You knew something I did not. The timing of that. Lovely. Nice fair ambush spawns. This is real strategy. I should have, see, silly me, I should have known that was going to happen by being psychic. Okay, great. All right, let's redo last turn knowing that that is a thing. Also, wait, what else? What else is here? Some more mages and some whatever these are. Warriors. Silly me. And you spawned where? Somewhere over here? That's like deeply concerning. I can't even like, I wish I knew the exact tile it was. Because I don't at this point. They just came here to attack specifically. It's probably these two. Assuming it's these two. Oh yeah? 8 movement. 4 range, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Absolute yikes. Basically, don't deal with the grapplers is what that's telling me. But we could do this
Ready.
in a way where that's not a problem, I guess.
Here goes.
What should I do?
Seven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sufficient.
He still hits me there, yeah.
Sure thing.
Is Yuri behind? Yuri's a little bit behind.
Who's next?
Not worried, not worried, not worried. This bright sky. There's that good level from Yuri. I think we just need to get Ingrid danced.
Yep.
You're out of physics? That's crazy.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna have to do a little footwork here.
Got too cocky. Yeah.
That's better.
I'm really scared about putting Anna down here and then having some losers spawn right at the start. I don't know if they will, but I just don't know what I don't know at this point.
Stay vigilant.
Stay focused.
Quite helpful.
Lucky, please just win. I'm working on it. Just do exactly what you did last time, but this time use Sylvain to dance for Felix and make Felix kill the last mage. What, Jonathan? What I did last time involved killing the brawlers, which, as we saw, left too many people vulnerable. Yikes, there's a lot of them coming now. All right. Hello. On the bright side, they're kind of spread out. On the brighter side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang. If she was just one tile closer, she could have danced, cantoed, and then gotten danced and killed the other one, which would be sweet.
Use caution.
Now, isn't this a doozy? What turn is it? It's turn 9. I'm getting close to the end for show. These guys have, yeah, there's no more bullions left. That guy has a concoction. Yeah, so we got all the money that we wanted. So really at this point it's grinding and surviving. rise and grind, as I like to say. That's not bad, but if he hit it, Felix would die. I could draw back Ingrid. I don't currently see a flaw in this reasoning. I still don't see a flaw in this reasoning. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She got to do this one first anyway. I was trying to see if she could do the other one first and then back up closer. But it is what it is. Oh, Jonathan was referring to routing the map the last turn. That's all right. We get more EXP this way. £100 ahead. You lose again, you must give everyone here 10 quid. First off, I don't refer to money as quid because I'm not from the UK, alright? Is 10 quid 10 bucks? Also, it's bad that we missed, but we can fix this. As the black guy Sam from Holes once said, I can fix that. That's not great. Greedy Stevie again. I mean, not exactly, but a little bit. Because I guess I could, if I was a quitter, I could go back to that previous turn, do all the exact same things, but kill the final mage as well. Find some configuration to make that possible. Which I don't know if it was, but maybe. I think Dimitri repos Byleth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think so. Goodbye. I hate you, Bow Knights. I hate you! Here's that. There's my Anakin moment for you. Can he hit and run? How dangerous would it be? 7 movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's begin.
Stevie was greedy, he'd be milking the under 10 audience for all their parents' worth. Steal your parents' credit cards.
Thank goodness.
Lucky was greedy, we'd be seeing Raid Shadow Legends on the overlay. I have accepted Raid sponsorships before. I don't know, I don't hate Raid. It wasn't ever my main gacha, but I played a little bit of it years ago. Because obviously Fire Emblem came first, but... I think people just hate Raid because they see it all over the ads and they get annoyed, but I do appreciate how much they give to creators by sponsoring them. Okay. What are we looking at here? Hypothetically, we could hit and run there. What's up, Superstar Mario? What gotchas are you playing right now?
Should I have held
just Fire Emblem Heroes. I went through a period in like 2018, 2019, where I said, hey, let's try a bunch of these. These are cool. And I tried a lot. And that was cool until I realized, hey, having a life is also cool and not having to do 50 dailies from each game, you know? That gets old really fast, so it's just not maintainable. But I've played stuff like Destiny Child, Azure Lane, other things to various degrees. Who's under-leveled here? We got a couple 24s. Should I? How much should I push? I probably shouldn't. We're not exactly set up for it. It just seems like there's some combo. Stevie really played the boat waifu game? Yeah, a little bit. They also sponsored me once too.
Had to be done.
This map was a doozy for sure. But it's about to end.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Destiny Child stream when? They killed the game. It's over. They shut it down. So never, unfortunately. You can go back and watch the couple videos I made on it, though. But that is about it. By the way, mages with Excalibur. I did notice that, but I've kind of not cared about it. Very much. You have Fetters of Drome, so you have Kanto. Don't miss. Cool.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Good night, Kai. Thank you for tuning in. Reen says, my current gacha is Star Rail, and I haven't played in over a week, but getting into real games instead. A friend of mine plays Honkai Star Rail, but I kind of decided, kind of like MMOs, like I'm not even going to try it. I'm not doing it. Real life is too important to me. It's just not a good idea to even open the game. It's just not.
Expected.
I got enough other things going on.
You're a big help.
Constance level.
My next effort shall compensate.
Well. There's our trusty wagon. Come along then. Let's move quickly.
Hey, wait!
You died.
That's mine.
You're not here.
Well, not much we can do about it now.
Woo!
It's your lucky day.
Where in blazes is my
To do.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
I'm going to cook.
don't even know if you could hear that or not, whether it's cutting that out. Apologies if that destroyed your ears, though. Anyway, we did it! And a net MVP. That's weird. Interesting. All right. Nobody died, right? Why is saving the game stressful? I'm not doing it yet.
Thank you so much.
Dang, that was a nice lucky crit.
So how many times did you look at the child's details in Destiny's... Oh, come on, Tristan. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they localized the demon characters as childs in Destiny Child, but they were certainly drawn of age, let me tell you. You missed out on Firefly anyways. No need to go into Star Rail, says Reed. This map sucked so much, yeah. I heard a poot sound, but very soft. Dang it. It's like I gotta turn off my mic. Hold on. I got filters on it. Ready? Okay. All right, sorry. I think you probably heard it that time, considering I saw my audio peak multiple times.
That makes two of us. But either way, I'm still grateful for your aid. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better submit a proper report and get some people to teach him a real
That was
lesson.
not worth it, says Elvia.
I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off.
I thought Azure Lane was still going. Azure Lane is still going. We're talking about Destiny Child. Destiny Child is over. What's the best outfits in 3 houses for you guys? I don't know. I have a tough time doing the other outfits. It would be interesting to do the sports outfits on everybody or like the maid outfits or something, but I like their default outfits so much that I just never use the other ones very much. Even changing Byleths, female Byleths, was tough for me because this is my first run using female Byleth in this game. And so I'm not used to her model. And so I even appreciate her standard outfit quite a bit. All right, we got some instruction. I think it's time to instruct Deduzel, because why not? Oh, this kid needs more sword stuff for sure. But let's grab that.
It's in my grasp.
Night Kneeler.
No need for praise.
What else does he want? He's kind of succeeding and excelling in a lot of ways. Although I forget. Oh wait, this is nice. To be a lord. A in axes and A in flying. Well, that should happen. But he does. I really kind of appreciate him with the sword. I think if we get him to see what's what Sunder, it'd be nice if he had a sword combat art to increase his damage output. Vengeance to do. We're definitely gonna have to work on flying still for him to be able to reach that point. It's like I want to split it up a little bit. Alright. Felix, who's like in dire need of being taught? Lawrence, probably. What did we decide for Lawrence? Was I gonna make him like a Dark Knight or something? I said that for a lot of people. I think we were thinking Dark Knight Yuri, but what was Lawrence then? Like just another cavalier? By the way, you're gonna need this.
It was only a trifle.
C is grounder. Oh, thank you, JC. Yeah, sorry.
My efforts have...
He's a cheerleader. We went a long way for a reason, or maybe he starts off really high. He might be a nice moral savant. Unless we do that with Manuela. I keep changing my mind on all these characters. We got 5 more left. Let's do our basic students for sure. Felix. We've kind of done weird stuff with Felix this time too. I wonder if Felix will be a War Master maybe? Axe and brawling. Oh, he's definitely going to need some axe work, isn't he? Yikes. Sylvain needs to be better in swords for sure. Yikes.
All right, that's enough praise.
Good night, Irene. Thank you for tuning in.
Wow.
Good to see ya. Matthew says, I'm partial to Lysithia's war outfit.
I seem to be on a roll.
Jonathan says, I think Shamir's outfit is based and my favorite. Shamir, I liked the green from Shamir's outfit. Yeah, it's nice. I think we're gonna do Annette, and then I'm doing Hanneman here, people. I think Hanneman's gonna be a thing. What did I want to make Hanneman? God, I keep forgetting, but he should have better authority. Hanneman and Maddening is not a good idea, and I fully accept that, but also in my heart, I still want it. Hanneman ain't worth it. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I made her a dark flyer. So really, she's kind of in a good class, but in terms of like later on, Reason and Faith, A. Somebody's got to be a Holy Knight. I know Holy Knight has like terrible abilities. Like I don't like it. It's not the best class choice, but I never use it, and I want someone to be a Holy Knight this time. I don't know who it's going to be yet, but it's going to be somebody. She needs to work on axes. Which we've started. You might as well stay flying. Dr. Punchman.
Am I making progress?
Slowly but surely. One more lucky student. Is it Catherine? We're using Hilda. Like, I want to use Hilda, but at the same time, there's too many characters to use. And I kind of want to use Manuela, too. So stupid. Alright, let's go with Catherine. She at least has a connection with Ash in the Blue Lion storyline, so she should probably get used. What would you become? You would make an interesting moral savant, I guess. Who's going to be a bow knight? I wonder if Felix should be like a bow knight. Maybe we should train her in bows a little bit. Maybe riding?
I'm all. This'll help. You're
Unwell is worse than Hanneman on Maddening? Is that true? At least she can like double some things. She does have good brawling. I don't know if I actually want someone to be a war cleric though. I'm not sure that I like people looking like Lissa as a class. Just as a concept. I mean, the girl needs curved shot, right?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
To do is going to need more flying. So at this point, instead of bows, certainly. For a brief period, let's do axes and flying. Because he now has the lance rank to get Wyvern Lord, but he needs A and axes and flying. Dimitri was working on axes a bit so that he could potentially get Death Blow. I don't know if it's going to happen in time, but that was the thought process there. I think that's probably fine for him. Felix, brawling and authority, but we just realized he's definitely going to need axes. Ash is on his way to become a bow knight. How did I completely forget about Ash existing? Whoops. You're working on both swords and reason magic, which is right for you because you're a dancer and you suck at both of those things, so that's good. You are... That looks kind of fine to me. Yeah. Annette, reason magic and flying. Yeah. Lances and axes on Ingrid. That sounds about right. I wonder if Ingrid should be like a great knight or something. Also, again, not the best class, but I want some fun variety this time, I think. We're also going to use Gilbert, though. Because this is the only run where you can use Gilbert. So I would like to use Gilbert, and he should probably be like a great knight or something. So I don't know. Caspar, I'm fine with learning that. Sylvain is your dancer, should get C Faith for Physic. How far off is he? Okay, that's a pretty good call. And he ain't doing a lot of healing, so yeah, that's fair. Let's do Reason and Faith, because at least he'll be maybe attacking people with the sword, but his magic is not great right now, so there's that. Caspar's fine learning that. I think you're okay learning this if we ever use you. Petra. What would I do with Petra? I think that's probably fine for now. You learning both of those things is okay. As a backup cavalier. Hilda, axes and authority. Definitely want the authority because your authority is awful. Hilda, I want to make everybody a great knight. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Blaine, I'm not really using. Those things are fine for you. Hanneman, he's learning some things. So are you. Eloise, we're not using. Catherine. I was going to make Catherine mounted. Does that make sense? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Shamir, I'm not sure if we're using. Just there's too many people. But at least she'll work on some decent things while she's at it. Yuri, I think, is going to become like a Dark Knight because he gets a cool color palette as a Dark Knight, so that would make sense for that. Wish I could show you from in here, but anyway, he's going to need Lance C, Reason B+, and Riding A. Well, the Lance is going to have to happen somehow. Constance. It's gonna become a great night, if possible. Don't think about that for too long. Happy. Probably like Gremory or something, but I think I started doing flying in case I wanted to make her a dark flyer or something like that. Even though we did that with a net. She could become one now, though. So that's pretty. Actually, what's her thing for? How close is she for Valkyrie? 43. She needs better riding. Could also do that with her too. The meme run. Lucky, you are definitely doing some interesting builds. I know. I never said this run was gonna be optimal. Not making everybody a wyvern or whatever the meta way to play was at some point in time. Group tasks. Had those two on stable duty. Oh yeah. Because she's becoming a great knight. I wonder if we should do this. Why are you bad at it? I don't know if I like this. Why are you good at it? Why is Flame? Don't eat the weeds. Maybe this is better. I'll keep it for now.
Professor.
Proficiency aside, won't Constance need to reach level 30 regardless to promote to Great Knight? She's being trained in the background as an adjutant. We're gonna see. Somebody, I forget who it was, someone said, I thought at one point for sure, because she was level 4 still, because she was benched immediately in the early game. But once I reviewed her color palette and her models, I was like, well, she could be like the Lapis of this run, where we do something funny with her and bring her back from the bench. And someone said if she's an adjutant, she could level up and catch up eventually, especially after the time skip. So I don't know, but we're going to find out if that's possible. You are going to do what I want you to do, and only that, Dimitri. The Great Knight Parasite has run deep inside Stevie's skull. It's just an interesting class that doesn't get enough love, you know? Felix, are you a 4-spice blend? Why do you seem like a 4-spice blend?
Why am I here? Oh, that aroma.
I knew it.
Favorite tea.
It's your lucky day.
He looked like a 4-spice blend kind of guy. What can I say?
I thank you. Oh, this tastes good. Yes. Impressive.
I think I know a lot about you.
Yes.
He does like cats, doesn't he?
Yes. Yes.
He's very cat-like.
I see. Spending time with you is not bad.
He liked laughing? I would not have guessed that.
Aha, this is nice.
Here, bro, take this knife I found for you. Hello, my man.
Not bad.
Looking very handsome today. Don't mind me, just your weird teacher looking very closely at your body.
Staring at me. Impressive.
Quick, cover it with a joke.
What? Wait a minute. Yes. I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking. Even when I'm talking to you.
Felix with the knife in the dining hall.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
You're staring at me. Professor. I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking. Even when I'm talking to you.
All right.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll
I
invite
think
me
we've stared
again
at Felix
sometime.
enough. He knows he's handsome.
We have succeeded.
I think he's like too autistic to know that he's handsome though. I'm not sure that he does. Do you think he does? I think he's so uninterested in romance that it doesn't matter.
I've got it.
I'm a natural.
Nice.
As long as it makes me stronger, I can really do this.
Stop disrespecting your students. Okay, so did we? What did we do? We just did a battle weekend. What is there left? This one goes until after the time skip, doesn't it? Or at least till later. I better save it. Is everyone alive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the gang's all here. Should probably do some of these. I just don't know if I want to make you guys sit through that right now. Let's click battle. Yeah, this is available till 6/28, so I don't care to do that right now. Let's go. There's no more instruction this month. So this would be our last opportunity to convince anybody else to join us in this run. I think we've gotten enough characters, to be honest, but some of you guys wanted like Marianne, and she has yet to join. So if I explored, I'd get an opportunity to do that. Maybe. I guess not really, because we already upped her to be... The curse of losing Basilio. It's true. I can never sleep peacefully without double checking. You know what I mean? It's just the life I have to live now. I guess battle would probably be smartest to be training people. Could also get Violet's writing to D in Recruiter. That's probably not going to happen at this point. Probably not going to happen. I mean, the thing is, I think some of you guys were reminding me, because I didn't remember, that we wouldn't actually kill her post time skip, so recruiting her or not doesn't really I didn't want to recruit too many people because I want there to be some emotional impact after the time skip when we have to actually, you know, kill former classmates. But I guess she doesn't really count, right? It's such a better idea to do battle though, because it could make people better for the time skip. Yeah, I guess we'll do one final brief explore. There's no sense in the sauna. Let's go check the advice box. Hello, Jay Miggy. Felix still thinks girls have cooties. Okay, Raph. Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was not gonna like that because Dimitri's in a different house, but okay. That works for me. I'm not sure how much more renown we have. What's up, Harate?
Need something?
I think we're getting faith +2.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
You wish. Hello, Dota. Not gonna lie, buddy, you're screwed. Dimitri's still a thief. Why am I screwed? I could change him. I could change him at any time. Where's Catherine? Superstar Mario was asking about a voice line. Oh, maybe the Manuela voice line. Yeah, that is courtesy of Harry's son.
In our battle last month,
All the really good custom sound effects in this stream are made by Harry's son. Thank you, Harry.
It will happen soon.
Training. Oh, you don't teach writing. Silly me. Oh, and we're still sawing it out. That's cool. Who teaches me how to ride? Is it Hanneman? It's definitely not Hanneman, right? I kind of just want to see. It would be really funny.
Are you unfortunate? If that still, it would be an abs. What? Oh.
He does.
Are you unfortunate? If that still, it what? Oh.
Who else? Sedith? Does Sedith? Or does he have flying? He might have flying instead. I don't think it's Rhea. Gilbert?
I am sorry.
I figured he'd be bad at that. Yeah, okay. But you don't? That's the problem? That's exactly the problem? What are you talking about? I can literally change Dimitri's class right now. What are you concerned about him being a thief?
Let me consider. I hear that
We still have like 2 battles to go before the actual time skip. Gilby.
Practice yields results.
You think that's enough for Marianne? Guess you might as well try asking. Wait, I saw her.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
Is it just me, or does anybody else like to find like the perfect camera, the perfect cinematic camera angle for when talking to students?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually...
Okay. I wanted to hear them out, but they just kept talking forever. So let's try to recruit.
Professor, I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
How did I wait? What?
07's in the chat.
Where in blazes is my
to do? I'm going to cook.
Matthew said, no matter the playthrough, I still ship Dimitri and Marianne. I can see why you like that ship. I may steal Dimitri as female pilot in this run, though, but maybe we'll keep our options open for the end. You know, I think maybe I will get some of these supports really quick out of the way here. Is this a good month for fishing? It'd be helpful if I wasn't clicking the zoom button. It's not. Bonding bites. Who needs supports from Blue Lions? Some people with Ingrid. Ingrid Sylvain? Yes, now she won't wander into the woods and disappear.
Soothing watching you just shovel it right in there. What's with the appetite today?
None of your business. I can't help it, okay? Everyone gets hungry after exercise.
That's a good line. I like that one. Okay, we don't really care about motivation because there's no instruction happening after this, so I shouldn't spend my points there. I probably should actually cook a meal for the map. Right? Gilby. Let's cook with Gilby. HP? I think we want speed, dude. Let's go with some speed. We're a little slow, and it's getting annoying.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider.
Gilbert House Mom confirmed.
The morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach.
That was so loud it woke my daughter up. Oh, I'm sorry, Matthew. I'm sorry. I didn't test out the volume level of that one very well yet. Sorry. My apologies. Hopefully she'll go right back to sleep. Let me just see which one this is and skip through it quickly.
I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I was so caught up in the moment.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I lashed out like a child. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself.
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. He must have died an agonizing death full of... In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic...
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hello, Chip. Happy 5-year anniversary to Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and happy birthday to one of my closest friends I just went to the bar with. Hope you're all doing amazing. Is that why you weren't here? Anyway, hope you're having a good week, Chip.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to... Their lives must be... Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side.
What has changed, Ingrid?
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you,
I'm slightly drunk, says Chip. Well, I hope you're home safely. Should probably get these out of the way.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness.
See, I want to skip these, and yet... Do I really want to skip this one? I don't think so.
Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have.
Ew.
It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop?
She's not even cute, Lawrence.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Me too.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
See, I don't know. Some people have such a distinct fear of rejection, but in my experience, I've always felt like when you're brave and you go up to somebody and you say what you feel, when you walk away, you can't really regret doing that. Does that make sense? There's like no regret afterward. You feel good that you were brave. You feel proud of yourself, even if it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't do anything, and you crashed and burned talking to the cute girl. You know what I mean? I don't really understand the fear of rejection so much.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sylvain schooling.
I just had to come over and say hello, because finding you here feels like fate.
Such a dick.
Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird.
Why don't these two have more of these?
Really fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would
The
be blessed
Rizzler.
with such a graceful and charming air.
All right. I want to play it, but I also... It was Matthew, right? Whose daughter I woke up? It was Matthew whose daughter I woke up, so I won't play the Dedu line. But Chip is on a 70 stream streak and saying I'm literally super cool. So you know what? While we're staring at Lawrence,
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
why isn't my other thing not working? Hold on. Where's Zoomer attention span when I need it? Alt Shift Z. Ah. Zip. It appears to be broken. That's weird. Oh, I killed StreamerBot. That explains it. No Riz versus Max Riz. Both are still sync. Okay, sorry, hold on. We need a couple of these in there.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Okay. Three Hopes kind of does Sylvain dirty. He doesn't really do much in that game. That's true. He gets much more mature, which I think some people enjoyed about his character. But yeah, he's not this Sylvain in that game very much. Chip saying, did you see my redeem suggestion? I saw you DM'd me, but I didn't get to it yet. If that's what you mean. I got her back to bed and turned the volume. You're good to go. Okay, we've been given the green light. Ready for this? Are you ready for this? Chip hasn't seen this yet.
It's your lucky day.
Where in blazes is my
To do.
There we go.
Please.
Much better.
Much better. So failure like you. This is not worth my time. You took the words right out of my mouth.
What could these two possibly have to talk about? I don't think I've ever seen this one before.
Hello, Catherine. A moment of your time.
Wildcat says, honestly, guys need to not take rejection so personally. There are many reasons why women say no, and guys need to learn not to come on too aggressive or too trashy. It's a social skill that needs practice and reflection. Women have similar issues, but we're focused from a young age to be more social. Yeah, I'm with that. I agree. Yeah, it's unfortunate because, like, most guys don't seem to realize, like, the reason why girls might actually be rejecting you, or if a girl is kind of like nicely lets them down, they might keep pushing when they should know better and just stop and leave it there. But it requires some translation, I think, which is kind of the problem. Would it make more sense for this support to have the dancing Sylvain meme? It would. I just don't have that as an effect currently. That's a good idea, though. This is the content to stay up for.
It's you. Yes?
That sword you wear upon your hip. How did you come by it, exactly?
IRL support science with Stevie. Thank you, Braidmix.
I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I swiped it off someone?
Not at all. But heroes' relics are typically passed down through the bloodlines of the 10 elites.
Maybe I do remember this
You are
one.
descended from a noble family, are you not?
That's none of your business.
Actually.
Let's say I was a nobody, with no relic, no crest. I would still be me, wouldn't I? That's not to say lineage counts for nothing. It just doesn't count as much as how you lived your life and what you live for. Or, let's say I was descended from some noble house.
Yes, it would. To treat you differently
Doesn't she have the
from
crest of
common folk
Karen?
would only be appropriate.
You're so narrow.
But the nobility and the common folk are different. If the few did not have capabilities to set them apart from the...
Wow.
All right.
You really...
I didn't mean to suggest...
You pay so much attention to people's lineage and status that you have no idea who they actually are. Even if I was from the prestigious house whatever, I would never associate with a blowhard like you.
Yowza. Okay. Oh, one more. Uno mas.
hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice! The old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
Ew.
Huh. That's certainly...
Yes, please, let's eat people's disgusting fungus-filled boots as we turn them into licorice.
So,
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking
Oh
the
my
nobility's
God.
boots would fulfill my dream. I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots.
Ew.
They were less appetizing than I had hoped. The thought of licking
Is she
boots
stupid?
day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable. This is no run-of-the-mill penny anti-black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic.
I certainly don't remember this support.
Boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You sent me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
She's definitely licking some boots now.
To do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the liquor enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord.
What?
There sure are.
Indeed?
Well, of course it did. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind.
He sounds different in this support to me.
I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so... Though...
You were dealing with no proof.
Huh?
I did not give you leave to go! But I'll have my revenge. He'll rue the day he loosened his...
I don't know why I don't remember their relationship being like this, those two. Their interactions with each other. All right, so this is the final exploration, pre-time skip. Oh, we gotta check our crops. Let's do a little gambling because I want another speed carrot, and I believe I planted things accordingly to make that happen, but there's still a chance. So we're gonna gamble. Do we get a speed carrot? I'm going to give you 1 minute on this guy. Let's go. What do you think? Is it going to happen? A lot of people saying yes. Nobody's saying no yet. Everybody having faith? Most of Yuri's lines were recorded during the COVID lockdown. That's why his inflection and volume levels are not optimized. That makes sense because they were still working on the DLC into the new year. I don't know. It's not that. It's just like the way he's speaking sounds a little different from some of his other supports or something. Like maybe he did that one early on before he really developed the character. I don't know. Superstar Mario says, I know there's dudes out there who would lick her boots for free. Okay. Are we ready for this? We got some yeses, we got some nos. We got the speed carrot, yes!
Where in blazes is my
to do? I'm going to cook.
The faith has paid out. If I do this, it'll be post-time skip that we harvest, I think, but that's fine. Even Chip was against that one. Let's buy some pale blue seeds. Is it you? No.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Let's be real. We're gonna want more of those.
Come again.
Oh, do I need Morphus?
Hey,
Wait, we can't even buy Morphus, can we? Can I buy Nord Salad? I can't.
Come again.
You're useless. There's seeds that you're missing.
What do you require?
Probably check if I want to actually buy anything and forge anything, but let's go deal with this first. Let those plants cook for 5 years. Basically. They're going to be a million speed carrots growing out of control in here. That's what's going to happen. I like to do that, and then I like to do either Morphus or like what, Nord Salad? Let's go with Morphus, I guess, this time. And then we got to cultivate with at least some bone meal. How rich are we? We're poor, but I have bullions to sell. So we're okay. Don't panic yet.
Welcome.
Boy, do I have something for you.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Yes! Rich again. Should I be buying advanced seals?
This one?
Probably.
Thank you. Please come again.
Just in case later on we use them all, and then we use all available for that month. And can't buy anymore. Oh, Dimitri definitely has some stuff to repair. Oh, yeah.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Let's upgrade his steel bow.
Is this it? There you go.
Gonna repair the iron sword, I think.
Is this it? There you go.
Probably should repair the devil axe, but we could do that in between, I guess. Not the end of the world. Should I upgrade his steel gauntlets? Right menu. It doesn't even increase the might.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Don't repair anything. Everything you take on a character, whether in the battle before time skip or not, gets fully repaired after time skip. Good to know, but we still have to go through 2 battles, basically. And if I can't be using combat arts, it's not going to be a fun time. I didn't think it repaired everything. I guess I didn't remember that. Most people are probably fine. Oh, you came with Ambrosia. We gotta use that. Another bullion there. Sword of Zoltan. Can't do it yet. Everything in inventory. Okay. I got some inventory management to do really quick.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Did we have to start learning something for Byleth? I don't know. No, I don't think we started lances for Byleth, did we? Who should have the Horse Slayer? Can you use it? It probably should be Ingrid. Then again, maybe it's just you. Ooh, Devil Sword on Felix. Okay. That could do some things. Alright, I think this is fine for now. Good night, Lunar Cryos. Oh, I need to go to bed too. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was already 2:30. Do we want to fish a tiny bit? What do I have for bait? A little bit? How close am I to a professor level? I've upset Dota again. That's not surprising. We're like halfway. I think I'll wait. Save it. It was 12 when I last looked, says Mary Sue. Okay, we planted.
Yes?
I scattered the bone meal. Is there anything else happening today? No. Could do some choir practice, probably. Oh, certifications if somebody is... Probably should do that. I don't know why I'm thinking I can do it from here, but I can't. Who needed faith? Really needed more faith. Sylvain? Sylvain Manuela? You guys are not gonna like this.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
If Dimitri's a thief for one more minute, no, actually 30 more seconds, I'm gonna freak. Like, lose my shit. I'm gonna flip out. This needs to stop. No. What do you want me to make him? Back into a lord? Where he doesn't have speed anymore?
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
An advanced class? He's got Paladin. He didn't even master this yet. Why are you gonna freak if he's still a thief? What does his speed become?
This suits me well.
Oh no, he's not gonna get steel. You guys need to chill, okay? Some people, I forget what percentage, but there is a percentage of people that say, ew, why is Dimitri riding why is he a cavalier? Why is he a paladin? What's going on? There were people that said that before too, so no matter what I do with him, there are disagreements. He does still seem to have... Let's see, the thing about this is that this is going to mess up his speed even more, though.
This suits me.
And the growth rate sucks in this class for his speed. Okay, it's not about getting steel, all right? He's not in Thief to get steel. He's in Thief to get some levels and fix his speed. Although I do have a speed carrot now to hand out to somebody, so who's getting it? Who's getting the carrot? Byleth is slow. Dimitri is slow. Dedue is fast for Dedue. Felix is good. Ash is slow. You will hopefully get faster. Oh my god, they have the same speed as Annette. Ingrid. I could trigger like 50% of you or more and feed it to Hanneman. But I'm not going to be that mean. I think I probably should go to Shez, right? Why does your speed suck so hard? What happened to... Oh, I have 2 speed carrots. Your old team is slow, it's no use. Ooh, an Ambrosia's defense. Yeah, we could make Ingrid even faster, but... This feels slightly like a gotcha situation where I feel like I'm improving somebody who's bad at something, whereas I could just be maxing, stat maxing, min-maxing somebody else. But I think this isn't going to be a bad investment, right? Do I feed the second one to Byleth? Could make them both 20 though. Which at least is like a slightly better baseline. But you know what? Byleth is really slow. Let's do this. I can't have you getting doubled. Defense. 14. 10. 8. 10. Most of the rest of these people make sense. This one does not make sense. Right? Or am I again min-max, like not min-maxing where I should be? Someone like you doesn't need it. You don't need it. Could make Byleth tankier. That would be good. Would be smart. Stevie, I love you. I think you're a great person. You are so fucked for chasing by daybreak. It's not even funny. I don't know, Chip. I don't know. We got 2 more battles before then. I got to do who's on a wyvern. Can jump over some walls and fly over and help. I got Dimitri that hopefully is not going to be... Well, there's a lot of archers that shoot him. That's the only thing. I don't think he can be damaged naturally by mortal men. But the poison strikes might add up. We might need the ambrosia here. Oh, we don't get to do for that one. That's right. I did forget about that because he disappears for a bit. Listen. 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 Okay. We're gonna make this work. We have to make this work. I may need a backup save file right here and now. You know what? Where was my last backup save? 107. 61. There's a 98. I smell fear. Well, I mean, you're doing that thing where everyone's like, oh my god, this map is the end of the... I understand that Daybreak map was actually just like not fully tested properly by developers, but you're doing the generic thing where it's like X map is the worst map I've ever seen in my life and it's so bad. And half the time when people do that, I have no problems on the map that they freak out about so vehemently. And when I let it paint my experience where I'm worried about the map, I later realized, why was I worried about that? I should have just had fun and enjoyed the game. But I know Daybreak is a little different than normal. I do know that. What else? How else are we using our points here? I got 4 more professor points. Training grounds? House versus house magic tournament. Should we do this? You pooping your diaper is great content. Wait, did I? There's a 107. Where's the other 107? There should be 2 107 files. There it is. Okay. Let's go back to that one. All right. How else would I spend these points? Good night, Jonathan. Thank you for tuning in. Could share more meals for more support. I could faculty train Shez in more areas, I suppose. That I did. I could... Yeah, I guess it's just meals, tournament. Do I want to do the tournament? It's only 1,000 gold. I guess not. What else does Byleth need? I'm shocked that Dota's saying I'll be okay.
Hey, you.
I legitimately find that shocking. Dota is always angry at my decision making.
I am sorry, but
You know what Lance is? We did put Byleth in the sauna, which means we probably should take as full advantage of this as we can. Byleth is actually kind of bad with swords. Probably should be better. But where are we taking Byleth after this? I don't know. What's the end game for Byleth? Dark Flyer could be interesting for Byleth. Hope I don't regret this.
I am sorry.
Should I just focus on swords? Our magic? Wait, how bad is your magic? Authority being your best is insane. Hey, authority's good. What can I say? Yeah, we should probably do some reason. But I did Hanneman already. Who else would give reason? Rhea gives swords and brawling. Manuela does not give reason, right? Shamir? I kind of doubt it, but Shamir?
People who live is Fodlan.
No. Wait, do I not have curved shot on Byleth? Hold on a second. No, I do. Is curved shot D+? I just think I'm getting all twisted up. Thinking it's like C or something. Who else can I rely on in my time of need? Oh, is it Anna? Where are you?
What?
Where is she? I think Rhea gives reason. Okay, there's Caspar. Where is this girl, huh?
No.
I think she's punking me. Huh? Oh, she's up there. I didn't think that was a part of it.
Hello there.
Good dear. Hey, Professor. Lots? Hey, lots?
What? You do faith. Okay. Am I wrong? There's no way Rhea gives reason. It's like swords, punching, and faith, isn't it? She's not a reason girl.
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am.
She's a reason girl. Weird.
Furthermore, I am.
Okay. I guess we will go back to Anna. Crawling back to Anna. Hope you did Dedu's side quest, otherwise Dedu dies. Yeah, Dedu's not gonna die today. I made sure of that.
Hey, Professor. Lots?
What? I guess we do this, right? I hate not making it all the way. Who else have I not assailed yet? I did Gilbert, didn't I?
I hear she's the...
I did.
In our once we it will happen.
Attention, All epic cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hey, Professor Guac. Anybody else I could harass for teaching? Did Rhea? Did I or did I not do Sedith? Like we do Manuela, I guess. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I can't remember if we actually did one from Sedith or not. I guess not.
I am sorry.
No, we didn't. Okay. But he teaches weird stuff. I think she's in the other lounge.
The holy... I mean, I understand when the but look...
Let's go. Recover. That's good.
I still have much to learn.
That'll be helpful. All right, I have 1 point left. We should probably let's do some support stuff. I don't know if there's any supports that I'm in danger of missing by going to the time skip. Like if I just haven't gotten them yet. Is there a way to check? I don't think there is. Probably missing out on that Raph one, but you know. I could ply him with gifts and get C rank up. You know what? I'm gonna get C rank on Raph because that bothers me that that's uneven like that. He's the only student that we haven't gotten at least a C rank with. Where are you man meat?
Did anything else change besides...
Here's some smoked meat.
Is this for me?
Did that change anything? It did. That was all it took. Valens is streaming? Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna skip that. Alright, I feel better about that. Let me just double check. Oh, there's lion supports. Dimitri doesn't have any with Marianne. I'm assuming that's probably fine. I wonder if there's a guide online. I mean, I'm sure there is, but 3 houses supports missable after time skip. Let me see. Just to be absolutely certain we don't miss anything. Must be obtained pre-skip. Byleth and Claude B. Dimitri and Felix C. Yup. Well past that. Dudu and Shamir C. Got it. Claude and Lawrence C. That one doesn't matter to me. Ash and Marianne C. Uh-oh. Let me make sure there's not a different one I want more but that's one. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but it would be nice to have it. Annette and Ingrid C, I'm pretty sure we definitely have. Yeah. Some are locked until after. Yeah. We're locked out of B rank with Rhea. It was only available through during chapter 6 through 9. And A only through 11 and 12. Yeah, that's all right though. We don't need the Rhea ending of this run. Ash and Catherine, yeah. Ash and Felix B requires the Ash and Catherine. Did we do that one? We did. Okay. Gilbert and Catherine C. Okay, we have time for that. Okay, so it looks like the biggest fail would be Ash never being able to support Marianne. Let me see. Oh, look at that. Bam. Is this enough? Do we think it's enough? Let's try it. I'm not sure if we'll use Marianne either, but...
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Would suck to miss the opportunity. Think that was enough? I don't know if that's enough. Oh. Oh! Yes!
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago. Ah, ghost!
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Perfect run. Perfect run.
Ash, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
This music is not very befitting of their dark, creepy environment.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of
Even though
ridiculous.
it's more of a lighthearted
For a
support.
ghost?
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't.
Hey, I would become a friend if someone gave me some nice fresh meat. That shit is expensive nowadays. That's true, Wildcat, that is. I did give him some nice smoked meat.
It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
He thought she was the girl from the garage.
Does that make me look scary?
Oh my god. Oh my god. She did come out of the TV. Or is it the ring? That's the ring.
No, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Ringu.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean
I kind of like... Is it sad that I kind of like her better like this? I like fully depraved Marianne better.
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. It's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What?
She always,
Hey, wait.
they always make her look so sickly and frail. All right. Well, I hope that online list I just read through was an exhaustive list of everything that we could possibly miss pre-time skip. Anything else I need to do before we end the stream and this exploration time? The movie scarred me when I was younger, says Matthew.
Hey there.
I'm not sure that I've ever had a movie scarred me that badly. I guess, yeah, when you're young, you're definitely way more susceptible. I never saw that movie during that time though, so I can't speak to that one in particular. You guys still going? Isn't it almost 3 a.m. Stevie Standard Time? Yes. And just kidding. All right, let's end the stream here next to Gatekeeper. In case I think of anything else to do, I will do it off stream. Look at as she gazes upon him lovingly. She wants to show him the world. Wait, hold on. We gotta do this right. There we go. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We're going to do a raid here in a moment, so stick with me if you want to get some points for next time. But thank you so much. Thank you, Wildcat, Matthew, Mary Sue, Mercenary BDU, Chip, Lunar Cryos. Wildcat says, the Land Before Time scarred me a bit. Just the idea of a parent dying is scary when you're 2. That's true. Those movies were strangely a little sad and depressing. Also, Brave Little Toaster and stuff. Some of those movies are kind of crazy that they were kids' movies. Thank you. Who else am I missing? Dota, thank you. Jonathan Edwards. We had Jonathan Rios as well. Thank you. Mary Sue. We had Miss Modern Mayhem before. JC. Thank you for tuning in today. Harate. 200 Superstar Mario. Thank you. Anybody else that I'm missing? We had Tristan. Thank you, Tristan. That's the end of my list for right now, but thank you guys. I will see you on Monday, back to the regularly scheduled time and place next week, okay? For some more 3 houses, we'll continue. We want to hit the time skip. I think it'll be perfect. Thank you so much. Let's go say hello to Valens. And I hope you guys have an excellent rest of your evening. Let's see. Anybody else want to join in here? All right. I'll see you guys Monday. Let's say hi to Valens.